So are you doing it from there or are you doing it sitting here and doing it?
I'll do it here, you know.
Better.
You have a vision?
There I can't, but I'll see this. I'll see the screen.
My screen on here.
1 second.
Check, check. Check, check, check. A very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to day 2 of the Jiani Premier League T12 edition. It's the Sunrisers Patawara team taking on the Jharkhand Titans. First match of the day. We have 4 matches coming your way. Like yesterday, it's still overcast conditions here at the Brigade Orchids. Match underway now, the first match. We have to wait and see. There's a bit of delay. Not easy playing out there. Wet outfields. The pitch might be a bit skiddy as well. Maybe a bit of sawdust might help. Maybe that's what the players are waiting for.
स्कोरर भैया रूशिंग कंटिन्यू कर रहा है थर्ड ओवर तो सेकंड ओवर धवल डाला ना हां थर्ड ओवर
अपडेट आ गई.
We're into the second over now. 4 over batting power pitch, 1.4 overs done. 7 for no loss. Good quiet start, and understandably so. The conditions not very favourable for the batters. It's Hardik and Jimit Shah who's opening the batting for the Patawara team. Dhaval, the bowler, well brilliantly so far, just giving away 5 runs in 4 deliveries, which is a good start for a bowler in a 12 over game. Continuous drizzle here at the Brigade Orchids ground. Still continuing with the action though. The players want to play these matches, want to win, want to get on to the knockout stages tomorrow. The news from the toss was that the Jharkhand Titans winning the toss. They elected to have a ball first. Toss will play a crucial role in this fixture as the conditions are favoring the bowling at the moment. Fielding is going to be tough. It's damp outfields, but the bowlers will certainly enjoy bowling in these conditions. As you can see, a bit of sawdust being applied all over the pitch. Will certainly help with the grip for these players, both the batters and the bowlers. A bit of delay here, but the groundsmen, the organizers, the umpires doing everything they can so that they can carry on with the match. Not to forget, but the players, it's difficult conditions, but they're still gonna go ahead. They want to fight. They want to fight for that victory. We all know that there is the crucial semi-finals and the finals tomorrow. Two semi-finals to be played in the morning and afternoon, and then followed up by the big finale of the Jiani Premier League 2022 edition. The JPL 2022 edition presented by Sri Bangalore Jain Sunta Sangh, sponsored by Shah Kapoor Chand Hanaji Jiani family. We're on day 2 now. It's the Sunrisers Patawada team taking on the Jakri Titans. So the players are all set again. They have had a bit of delay because of the groundsmen working on the pitch. They were applying a bit of sawdust, and now we're all set to wait on a bit. Still a bit of drizzle here. Again, a good line delivery from Dawal. Not going to be easy for these batters. Based on the conditions, I think anywhere around 80 to 90 runs in these 12 overs will certainly be a competitive total. We've seen 90 runs being defended yesterday, and all these players, they've already played a match apiece, so they'll certainly have the experience of the grounds as well. This time again off the back foot, bit of outside edge. Another dot to finish off the second. So 2 overs done, it's 7 for no loss. Quite a little start for the Sunrisers. A positive that they can take back from these 2 overs is that they haven't lost a wicket. So they can look to maximize the pressure. Still 2 overs to go in this batting power play. It's a 4-over batting power play, meaning only two fielders allowed outside the 30-yard. It's Russell who's coming into bowl in the power play. Left arm in between, around the wicket. That's a great shot. It's played towards the leg side. Will that be the first boundary of the innings? Yes, it will. So, good start to the over for the Sunrisers Patawada team. It's Hardik who's taking charge now. Shifting his stance towards the off stump and then picking up that shot towards the leg side. Smart batting that by Hardik.
$10 से परमिशन है स्पीकर्स के लिए सैटरडे एंड संडे के लिए which one was that 12 nice notice
Just a tap onto the offside. They'll pick up a single. Smart batting, a single after the boundary, keeping the scoreboard ticking. These two batters, Hardik and Jimit.
हार्दिक ने 4 मारा था फिर अभी ऑफ पे सिंगल परफेक्ट जा रहे हो भैया मैं तो बोला 24 तक पहुंच ही जाओ
We've seen a lot of left-hand bowlers in this tournament, the Jiani Premier League. Very slow run up, was off the edge, just wide of the keeper. The third man fielder does well. Again, another single taken, minimizing the dot balls here, the Sunrisers Patawada team.
अरे स्कोर बोलो 14 third over in progress
Looking for the big one there. It was a well-flighted delivery from Roshan. Hardly getting tempted by it, looking to go down the ground, missing it completely. The courage that a spinner has to have to bowl flighted deliveries in a 12-over game is certainly a sight to see. He's flighting it up with these deliveries, Roshan. Another one. This time a bit too much flight, but lucky for Roshan, the batter completely missed it straight into the stumps. First wicket down for the Sunrisers Patawada team. It's 14 for 1 after 3 overs. Another over to go in the power play, but with that breakthrough, the Jackery Titans certainly the happy side in this batting power play. It's Hardik who's walking back to the pavilion disappointed. It was a full toss given by the bowler. Missing out completely. There was no fielder in the deep as well. He would have looked to convert that into a maximum. Was going for it. Missing it completely. That's why the coaches tell you, watch the ball till the end. Parag Jain is the new batter who's just walked in. He's joining Jimit Shah.
Parag Jain is a non-striker है ना स्कोरर था bowler उसका सलमान it is Jimit Shah how many overs done 3 sir score 14 runs 3 overs 14 runs
3 over. Starts up with a wide delivery. Jainam Shah 15 for 1 and 3. The wicket bringing the Jackery Titans straight back into this contest. It was a good slow start from Sunrisers. They would have been happy with it until the last ball of the third over. Another short pitch delivery, this time outside the off stump. Looking to cut at it there. Jimit Shah has been there from a long time. 10 balls he's faced, only scoring 6 runs. He'll want to keep the scoreboard ticking. Joined by the new batter, Parag Jain, is yet to face delivery. Last over of the power play. Certainly a crucial over for the batting team. This time a bit too wide off the off stick. Wide signal by the umpire, so a couple of extras coming in this fourth over from Jainam Shah. And you can see they are trying to get the ball dry as they can, because the ball's being wet. The bowler will sometimes find it hard to grip the ball. Exactly why these extras are being bowled here. That's off the edge, but it's a no ball. It's a no ball signal by the umpire. My oh my, lot of action happening there out there in the middle.
दो विकेट कौन गया
हार्दिक एक विकेट ये अभी नो बॉल पे कैच पकड़ा फ्री हिट है
It was off the good length. The batsman playing it off the back foot gets in edge. The keeper does well to take the catch. And then the dreaded call from the umpire, raising his right hand horizontally. What makes it worse is that it's a free hit now for the batter. That's the wicket, but it was no ball. Signaled by the umpire. You can see that he's just overstepped there. Good call from the umpire. So Jimit Shah, he can free his arms in this delivery. Goes big, goes to the leg side. There's a fielder there, will only be a single. So the free hit not being costly, not turning out to be costly for the Jharkhand Titans. It's 18 for 1 now. It's been a long over, just 2 deliveries done so far. A lot of extras coming in this over. Now the new batter, left-handed Parag Jain. The left-hand right-hand combination, can that do the trick for the Sunrisers Patawada team? Coming right arm around the wicket. There was an appeal for an LBW there. Umpire not interested. The batters should be careful. They are skidding out there on the pitch. The pitch prepared here is very beautiful here at the Brigade Orchids. But the slight drizzle which we've had for since morning will certainly play a role in the outcome of this fixture. Straight down the ground, that's a good shot. That's a good area to attack. It might not carry towards the ropes, but they'll certainly pick up a couple of runs. No fielder, straight down the ground. The mid-on and the mid-off fielder inside. A couple of runs to Parag Jain, he's up and running.
राज भाई पल्लू भाई कल रात को तो मचा दिया पल्लू भाई
Still continuing with around the wicket strategy. This time towards the leg side. No fielder there. Will be a boundary. Parag Jain now doing the trick for the Sunrisers. He's bringing back the momentum after the fall of the first wicket. This time a ball to the body. Parag Jain makes no mistake in hooking it over the backward square leg region for a much needed boundary for the Sunrisers team. 4 overs done. The batting power play is done and dusted. It's 28 for 1 now. This time up in the air. The fielder misjudging it, maybe ran a bit too forward. Overrunning that catch there, the backward square leg fielder. We're still in the 4 over mark. 4 overs have been completed now. It's 25 for 1. The batting power play is done and dusted. 8 more overs to go in this innings. So the Sunrisers team, they're coming back really well here. Akash is the bowler into the attack, bowling the first over after the power play. He can have his field spread. Minimum of 4 fielders are required to be inside the 30-yard circle at all times. And left-handed Parag Jain batting brilliantly here for the Sunrisers. He'll look to continue now. 4 overs, 25 for the loss of 1 wicket. Here comes Akash. Play towards the leg side. He'll pick up a single. There's a deep mid-wicket in place.
Scorer. On screen it's showing 29 already. You're showing 30 on screen.
This is the first ball.
It's already.
Akash, the right arm off-spin bowler, bowling alternative over and around the wicket for the right-handed, left-handed batters. That's off the edge. The keeper missing it. He'd taken a brilliant catch previously, but that was a no ball. That was off a no ball. Now he's missed one.
It's a pre-hit? Previous over.
Oh, that catch proved to be costly. Is the catch of Jimit Shah. He's been there from the start, Jimit Shah. Parag Jain sensibly batting here, playing it towards the cover region, picking up a single. He'll wait for those loose deliveries given by the Jackley Titans. This time again trying to play it really late. No edge there. Batters have to be careful. Understandably so, they are trying to play it late. Sneak a single there, rotate the strike, keep the scoreboard ticking, but the ball skidding off this wet pitch will certainly be an advantage for the bowlers. That's played beautifully through the cover regions. The deep fielder's got his skating shoes on. He's skidded for a good 2 meters there. The players need to be careful. They do not want to injure themselves.
Baga.
Played towards the cover drive. Played a cover drive there. The cover fielder does well. So a dot to end the 5th. 5 overs done now.
हाँ जी 5 over 3 run. हाँ.
Scorer.
9.
Scorer. Scorer.
9. Number है.
After every over, tell me score. No?
5 overs into this innings now. Almost at the halfway mark. We all know that at the 6 over mark there will be an end change. 5 overs done, 30 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. They're going at an exact run rate of 6 runs per over. They'll need to up it. Like I told you, in these conditions, anything in between 80 to 90 runs will certainly be an advantage for the batting side. And with the way Parag Jain's been batting for the Sunrisers, they'll certainly be eyeing that 90 run mark. Jugal into the attack. Parag Jain tapping it towards the leg side. Will pick up a single, get to the non-striker, and loving the way Parag Jain's batting. He's been very sensible. He's punishing the loose deliveries, but respecting the good ones, picking the singles of it, not allowing dot balls to pile up for the Sunrisers Patawara team. Play towards the leg side. Protection out there in the deep. They'll go for the second run. Good running between the wickets between Jimit and Parag. If they can't get the boundaries, they need to keep picking up the ones and twos. And when the bowlers get frustrated because they don't get the wickets, they'll certainly give the loose deliveries. These are simple cricketing tactics which these batters need to follow. In the 6th over, we are of match number 1 of day 2. This is match number 5 of the Jiani Premier League. This time a good shot towards the leg side. A boundary. Jimit Shah getting into the attack now. He's attacking as well. Parag Jain hit a couple of boundaries in the previous couple of overs, and now it's Jimit Shah who's taking charge.
कितना भी का टीम में नहीं ले रहे I have a confession. King Diamond. मुझे बॉल ही नहीं जा रहा है. टाइम ट्रैवल करना पड़ेगा.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಿಂದೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಫುಲ್ 0.5 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್. ಹಾ 1-1-1-1
Errors will be there, don't worry about that.
As Jugal, the new bowler, is coming from over the wicket. Jimit striking the ball really well here. He's coming down the track. That's been given out. Smart piece of work from Jugal. It was a no ball. It's not a run out. I think it'll go as stumping. I think it'll go as stumping there. We'll have to wait for the umpire's decision.
Come on, Jimo!
Second chance.
Third chance to be precise. एक वक्त बोल्ड होगा, अपना स्टंपिंग होगा, और एक कैच छूटी हो.
I tell you what, that's the second time a no ball is being bowled in this innings, and that's the second time a wicket's being taken in the no ball. And now that'll certainly frustrate the Jakri Titans. If the keeper had thrown the ball towards the stump, then it might have been a run out. But since he went himself and took off the bails, it'll be ruled as a stumping, and on a no ball, stumpings are considered okay. The umpire's being very clear with the rules here to the players. So Jimit Shah, he's still out there. He's lucky. He was charging down the track. Jugal being smart, bowling a wide outside the off stump, affecting that stumping. But unfortunately for him, it was a no ball. So now a free hit to the batter. Another free hit for Jimit Shah. What can he do with this? Free hit delivery coming up. He's still doing the same tactic. Coming down the track. Hits it straight up in the air. If the catch had been taken, there could have been a run out at the non-striker's end. Nothing going the way of Jakri Titans at the moment. It's been a comedy of errors. Try to take the catch away from his body. Always safer to take the catch closer to your body. A good flick shot, but there's a fielder station at the deep. Will only be a single. Five is done. It's 42 for the loss of 1 wicket. All you live viewers watching back at home, you don't need to panic. It's just a technical difficulty. It's 5 overs done. It's 6 overs done, I beg your pardon. It's 42 for the loss of 1 wicket, going at a run rate of 7 runs per over. Now the end change of being done. At the 6 over mark, we all know that the ends will be changed. Now a new end for the bowlers to bowl from. The batters again are needing to settle down maybe. Never know how the ball's going to behave at this end. All you live viewers watching from your homes under a blanket, comfortably cozy. These players are playing in very, very cold conditions here. All his commentators and all the YouTube crews have got our hoodies on. There was continuous drizzle throughout the start of the morning. Coming left arm over the wicket. That's a good looking cut shot. No fielder there. We'll have to see if it carries towards the fences. No, it won't. They'll pick up 2. Since it's a damp outfield, the ball will not travel quickly towards the ropes. So 44 for 1 now, 6.1 overs. Parag Jain batting on 13 from just 9 deliveries. He's doing a brilliant job. Oh, that's a brilliant delivery. Just when I was saying how beautiful Parag Jain's been batting, the bowler coming back with a gorgeous delivery, beating him off the outside edge on the front foot. Nothing more delightful for a bowler. Almost getting a nick there, Jiani Shah. He's bowling his second over. Will not be called away. The batter is arguing with the umpire, but the batter certainly moved a good couple of steps towards the off stick, just going above the stumps there. The ball will not be considered a wide. This time another good delivery, short pitch delivery, skidding off the surface. Good stuff this from Jiani Shah.
Mic, the speaker on?
It can be on any time.
Played towards the deep fielder. Will only be a single.
I think it's on, you just check.
Still going over the wicket, left arm over the wicket for the right-handed batsman as well. Shuffling across, plays it towards the leg side. They're running the first one hard. Will they go back for the second? They'll stay with the single now. And now the speakers here at the Brigade Orchids are on. 7 overs done. It's 46 for 1 now. 46 for 1 after 7. Another 5 overs to go in this innings. Well, since the speakers are just on, a very good morning to everyone present here. Five more overs to go. Jiani Shah bowling a brilliant over here, just giving away 4 runs. Four overs coming off the previous over. Coming from over the wicket, good shot down the ground. There's protection in the deep. The power play is done and dusted long ago, so all the fielders outside on the boundary ropes, saving these boundaries. It's Jiani Shah who's played a glorious shot down the ground. Unlucky for him, only a single coming off it. Maybe off the legs, that one. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. Maybe. Nope, he's not looking at me. That means there's a bit of bat involved. More than 50 people watching live here. Good to see all of you tuning in to watch your loved ones playing this game. That's cut well. Very late cut that. A direct hit. Just when I was speaking about the shot. The backward point fielder. He's known as Superman among his teammates. And the big fish Parag's gone, and that's a brilliant effort. You can see in the replay he had one stump to aim at, and he does well to affect the run out. Second wicket down for the Patawara team now. Krish Superman, the backward point fielder. He's Superman, he's Hulk, he's Krish, he's everything for the Jacri Titans at the moment. It's Parag Jain who's walking back disappointed.
Balls to go, balls to go. Balls to go. Balls to go, balls to go.
It's 48 for 2. We're halfway through the 8th over now. They'll certainly bring the momentum back to the Jacri Titans. Wickets bring about dot balls. We'll have to see how the new batter, Dishant, copes up with it. It's the new batter on strike, facing Jimit. There's a loud appeal. That's the bat touching the ground. And amidst all that appeal, there was an overthrow, and the batsmen very aware of what's happening. They sneak another single. They've had quite a few of these errors here, the Jacri Titans. He's bowling at some good pace here, Jimit. Outside the off stump, cut hard. The thinking of the second, sent back by Jimit Shah. Will only be a single. So the 50 runs coming up for the Sunrisers Patawara team. It's 50 for 2. Another delivery to go in the 8th over. Played well. It was a full toss on the legs. Flicked away. They'll pick up an easy single. That good feeling in the deep. A single to end the 8th as well. So 8 overs done. It's 51 for 2. 4 more overs to go. Death overs coming your way, ladies and gentlemen. We'll have to see if the Jakri Titans can keep the Sunrisers Patawada down to a low score. It's 51 for 2 now after 8. And now slowly the spectators coming in to the Brigade Orchids to watch this game of cricket. We're still in the first match of the day. It's the 5th match of the Jiani Premier League T12 edition. What a beautiful venue this is, the Brigade Orchids ground. The weather's not been in our favor, but it's not stopped us from continuing the action. Short ball to start things off, an appeal as well. A swing and a miss from Dishant, who's just walked in to bat there. Akash is the bowler. He's bowling his second over, has been very economical for the Titans. This time playing it really late. It's going towards the third man area. Fielder there will only be a single. Maybe now the Sunrisers Patawada team, they'll be looking to score a few big ones. It's the last 4 overs. They need as many big ones as they can get. And will not carry to the cover fielder. They run the first one hard. That's the second time Jimit Shah's been skidding on the pitch. He needs to be careful. Will not want to twist his ankle. He bowled a few quick deliveries halfway down the track, a couple of deliveries to start this over off, and now he's flighted one up to the batter, deceiving the batsman. That's how a spinner should be. He needs to keep changing up his line and length, keep the batsman on his toes. That's smart batting, but not where he would have desired the ball to go, but he'll still get a single of it. The Sunrisers Patawada teammates now slowly getting their energies up, asking the batters to marrow. They have had enough of these singles and doubles. Now they want the big ones. They want to see the batters go hard at these bowlers. And he certainly hit that one. It's in the gap. And one bounce into the cow corner region. The Sunrisers Patawada team, you need to keep cheering them the same way, because Jimit Shah is certainly listening to you. Nine overs done. It's 58 for 2 now. Good over for the Sunrisers Patawada team. 3 more overs to go in this innings. Jugal to bowl the 10th over of the innings. He's marking his run up. He was expensive in his first, 12 runs coming off his first over. He'll look to go pull things back a bit here in his second. We have 4 action-packed matches coming your way for the day. It's the second day of the 3-day tour, the Jiani Premier League T12 edition. brilliantly for the Patawada team from the start. Gets it towards the legs and there's a fielder there. Takes it comfortably. The deep mid-wicket fielder will make no mistake. Wicket falling at the wrong time for the Sunrisers Patawada team. It's the other set batter, Jimit Shah. They just lost Parag Jain and now the other batter falls to the pressure as well. He was looking to up the strike rate in these last few overs. Brings about the third wicket. The Jharkhandi Titans certainly happy. Jimit Shah back in the dugout. It's Dishant and the new batter out there in the middle now for the Sunrisers team. Rising star Saurabh. He was playing well yesterday for the Sunrisers. Almost got them home yesterday. He needs to hit a few big ones here. He has 2.4 overs in his bank account. That will certainly help the Sunrisers. Wide signal by the umpire. Saurabh and Dishant. What can you do for the Sunrisers? Your team score reaching 60. Can they get to the 90-run mark? It's 30 runs away. They still have 2.4 overs left. So Saurabh off the strike, off his very first delivery. Good looking cut shot off the back foot towards the deep sweeper fielder. Jugal was expensive in his first over. He's come back really well here. Good looking scoop. Played towards the fine leg region. Will still only be a single. There's a fielder there, but it was a delight to see that shot. Getting his stance to the offside and then scooping it cheekily towards the fine leg area. $62 for 3 now. An appeal, but the umpire stretching his arms out. Another extra given in this over. The projected score at the moment is 78. They'll be looking to get much more than that, the Sunrisers. Great shot down the ground. There's a fielder there. Will they go for the second? They're going for it. Get it easily in the end. Good running between the wickets between Dishant and Saurabh. The Sunrisers dugout loving that effort as well from these two batters. Another delivery to go in the 10th. Been a good over so far, picking up a wicket, Jugal. And that to a crucial wicket of Jimit Shah, who was there from the start for the Sunrisers. Coming down the track, converting it into a full toss. Again, play towards the deep mid-wicket fielder. This time they'll pick up only a single to end the 10th. It's 10 overs done. It's 66 for 3. They're going at a run rate of 6.6 runs per over. 2 overs to go. 12 deliveries. What can they get off it? The Sunrisers Patawada team. They need another 24 runs to get to the 90-run mark. Anything about 24 runs, they'll take it, the Sunrisers team. They'll need at least 90 here to feel comfortable after the first innings. They have the bowlers to do the job in the second innings, but the batters need to reach the 90-run mark at least.
bowler name?
Double in to bowl his second over as well. He's marking his run up here. 66 for 3 in 10. It's a good recovery from the Sunrisers with not easy batting conditions at the start. coming over the wicket. That's a great shot towards the deep mid-wicket region. The fielder will cover it, will only be a single. These shots must have a little power, little bit of timing to get over the ropes. But these two are new batters who's just walked into the crease. It's Saurabh and Dishant. Dishant facing 8 deliveries, Saurabh facing 4. But in the penultimate over of the innings, 67 for 3. Like I was telling you, they need to target at least 12 runs in these 2 overs each. Good shot over the point region. Again, straight to the deep fielder. Will only be a single. These singles won't hurt the Jharkhandi Titans. The respective players after the first innings. Orange cap for the high and the purple cap going to the bowler who's picked up the most wickets in the Jiani Premier League T12 edition. Good shot from the batter towards the long off region. They'll pick up the second. Again, the bowler finding it difficult to grip the ball. It's a 75 for 4. We're into the last over of the innings. The Sunrisers Patawada team doing a brilliant job in recovery. A left arm over the wicket. He's bowled brilliantly so far. He'll be looking to make this an economical over as well. It's off his pads. Chance of a run out. Given out. The dive in vain from Saurabh. He'll have to make a long walk back to the pavilion. Good stuff from the bowler. There was an appeal for an LBW, but mostly it would have been pitching outside the leg stump. Umpire not interested, but good game awareness, good match awareness from the bowler. Brings about a wicket in the form of a run out. The 5th wicket down now for the Sunrisers Patawada team. Heaven Shah is the new batter. He's at the non-striker end. Alpesh on strike. Going for the big one. He certainly gets a hold of that. That might be towards the roads. Brilliant hit. Not easy clearing the fences here at the Brigade Orchids. But Alpesh, the big man, does it in style here. A brilliant shot. Free flow off the bat there from Alpesh. Good release, good pressure release from Alpesh.
Have you ever heard any Mallu commentating in Hindi?
Plays it towards the leg side. They're going for the second as well. Chance for an out, but great running between the wickets. Alpesh is doing a brilliant job here. He's picking up these crucial runs in the final over of the innings for the Sunrisers Patawada team. There's a wide-ish long on deep mid-wicket, deep square leg fielder and a short fine fielder on the leg side. Alpesh is still taking his time here. 83 now the score. Coming down the track, I tell you what, that was in the slot, but it doesn't matter. The keepers fumbled it. They'll go for the second. Alpesh will retain strike. Good news that for the Sunrisers. Score moving on to 85 runs now. 2 more legal deliveries to go in the innings. 85 the score. We were talking about the 90 run mark. It looks closer than ever for the Sunrisers at the moment. Jiani bowling the final over. He's been tongued over the leg side. He needs to come back well in these final 2 deliveries. Another one hit in the direction. Does not connect it well enough. They run the first one hard. They're going for the second as well. This might be a run out. It is an easy decision for the leg umpire. 1 run taken. The score will move on to 86 runs. It's been a brilliant innings from Alpesh. He's disappointed, but Alpesh has to walk back. He's done a brilliant job for the Sunrisers team. Now, our most favourite senior player, Mr. Lalit, walking into face the final delivery. Not most favourite, we have another senior as well, Mr. Whippin. He's also our favourite. He's having a death stare at me. He's looking at me from my left. Lalit, what can he do of this final delivery of the innings? Jiani bowling to Mr. Lalit. He'll be aiming the ropes here. Coming down the track. That was a foolish delivery. Good bowling from Jiani. chance of a run out at the non-striker end. He makes it. They're going for the third as well now. They won't go for the third. So 2 runs taken. They finish off with a score of 88 runs. 88 runs on the board. It's a good competitive total this from the Sunrisers Patwara team. 89 runs to get for the Jakri Titans in the second inning. We'll be back with the run chase. Meanwhile, we'll have the presentation ceremony for the orange cap and the purple cap of the tournament so far. We welcome to the ground Mr. Puk, Mr. Shantilalji. Check.
Reach नहीं है mic. It was done.
Check 1 2 check. Check check check. Mic check 1 2.
Yeah, it's come.
Mic check.
Let's get Bhushan.
Check check 1 2. Match, we'll have 2 hours. Jiani Premier League so far. For now, I request Mr. Fukraji Mehta to please give over the orange cap to a player of the CM. It's Shreyans J. You can come and come. Shreyans J. A brilliant team from 25. How is it and how has this tournament been so far for you?
Yeah, the tournament is organized very well way, and we are enjoying. All the players are enjoying the tournament. And yesterday, just my strategy was that I just need to stay over there, and the run will automatically come. Yeah, that was the man.
Today, bat. Applause, ladies and gentlemen. request Mr. Mulchanji Jain to please come ahead, sir. If you could please come here. He'll be giving away the award, the Purple Cap Award, and again it's a player from the Royal Challengers Malwara team. It's Evan Mehta. You can please and collect your Purple Cap. 2 overs, 3 runs and 3 wickets. That's the economical work done by Evan Mehta. Again, likewise, I asked you a question. I asked the same cap. The tournament for you.
It's been great tournament, and we are thankful for Jiani Premier League for bringing us in to Bangalore, and we played well. And thank you to the whole Premier League.
Well, how has it been adapting to those situations?
It's being very good. The pitch is very good for the bowlers, and we'll make it to the finals, we think.
So that will be it from the innings break. We'll be back with the chase. Thank you, gentlemen, for giving away the awards. You can now join your seats again and watch the second innings live.
Check, mic testing, check. Alright, requesting the fielding team to take your positions.
What is your kept 2 face here? And 2 of them. That's coming. You want more? No, I'll go.
Guys, let's start the game, please.
Check. Check. Check, mic testing, check. Check. Very good morning to everybody. Welcome you all to the Jiani Premier League 2022. This is day 2 here. Match between Sunrisers versus the Titans. Toss was won by the skipper of Titans and elected to bowl first. And we have a good game ahead of us here. First innings completed. Chakri Titans need 89 runs to win in 12 overs. It's going to be a good contest here. The conditions out here, overcast. The ground is slippery. The bowling is slippery. But nonetheless, players are excited and it's going to be a good game, I reckon. Going to be starting off the game very soon. requesting the fielders to take their positions. Umpires, you got to assist and keep pushing the players to start the game quickly. Umpires, Rajesh, can you request the fielders to take their positions and call out for the opening pair as well? And of course, calling out for the 12th man of Team Titans. Can we have the 12th man of Team Titans here at the dugout? In fact, the commentary box. Yes, can you ask the fielders to get to their positions and start the game, please?
Sure.
Here we go, starting the first delivery. Right arm, slightly quickish off spin. Starts off with the dot ball there. Good start here for Team Sunrisers. They've paced their innings, the first innings, extremely well. Down the leg side this time. First runs on the board for Team Titans, courtesy of wide. The off spinner Alpesh trying to bowl slightly quicker. We watched him bat as well, hit a huge sixer. Good delivery, batsman playing for the turn on that occasion, getting beaten. I'd like to see the keeper standing up, try and get a stumping. Driven it down the ground, should only be a single down to long off. Like I said, the first innings, Sunrisers started off quite slow, but in the end they accelerated, courtesy Alpesh hitting some towering sixes. One of them was humongous sixer that he hit towards the onside. Everybody enjoyed that sixer. I'd like to see more of those in this innings as well, innings of Team Titans. Just got to remind everybody here, we're on a tight schedule, so we got to hurry up here. We're already close to 10 a.m. now. Losing his line on this occasion, Alpesh drifting away further down the leg side. This time it's a full toss and has been called a no ball. Has been put down in the deep. Not to be too disappointed there with the catch being dropped, because it was a no ball, and it means it's going to be a free hit for the right hander now. It's going to be Jugal on strike. facing the free hit delivery. What is he looking to do? Sure, he's looking for the power hit towards the onside or over the bowler's head. Here we go. Tries to play the slog. Gets the top edge and just gets a single. They're going back for the second ball. Turning away from the keeper. Not able to connect on that free hit and the full toss above the waist height, which was given away. Gotta be able to capitalize on these loose deliveries early on in the power play. Another wide signal by the umpire. As you can see, the full toss, it was almost shoulder level full toss that was. Oh, very good delivery. Very good delivery that was. The batsman played the shot on the move, gets beaten. But like I said, the keeper standing back is not something which I like. Like to see him in front. Dot ball to finish off the over. 1 over completed. The score moving on to 8 without loss. One over gone, score moving on to 8 without loss. It's going to be the new bowler Heaven Shah who's going to be bowling the second over in this innings here with the new ball. The conditions are not great here, but you have to fight it out, play your best game and adjust to the conditions here to get the best out of this game and try and win this game. That's the first motive here for both teams, to win this game. Driven it straight to the fielder at covers, and that is a wicket. Lalit by the man, jersey number 97, Lalit by taking a sharp catch at covers. That is wicket number 1 going down for Team Titans, and celebrations for Team Sunrisers. The first delivery by Heaven, pitched up delivery, he punched it, stopped the shot there, and a good sharp catch by Lalit Bhai at covers. Celebration from the bowler says it all. The new batsman has walked out to the centre. Krish Hulk, the batter who's walked out to centre, will be facing Heaven Shah here. Initially, as we've noticed in the tournament, it's not been big power plays, not been high scoring power plays. It's been quite a moderate level scores. Sure, that's what they're going to be looking at. Play off the new ball, and with the older ball, keep the batsmen to play the big hits post 7-8 overs in the game. Right on the money there from Heaven Shah. Straight away, 2 good deliveries, 2 dot balls, building up pressure here on the batting side. It's very important to have a good power play to stay in the game, as we've seen throughout the tournament that in the end there will be runs which will be flowing. As the ball gets older, it travels further and further. So the key here is to have a good power play. Try to restrict the batters from this Titans team, not to give them freebies here. Cut that away in the gap. Fielder chased that down. They've come back for the second. That would have been close if it was a direct hit. They got to be careful here not to lose a wicket courtesy run out. Heaven Shah, it's been a good over. Beats the outside edge of the batter once again. Bowling the right line, bowling the right length. You can notice that the batsman is standing on the leg stump or just outside leg stump. So bowling it slightly outside off stump will trouble him, not allow him to get the power going. The only thing that the batsman can do is slice the ball from there. It's all about strategies here. It's all about tactics. Once again, similar delivery. Exactly what I said. The batsman is standing outside leg stump. So when the ball is bowled outside off stump, he's struggling to play the cover drive. A third ball, in fact, to finish off the over. 2 overs completed. Score moving on to 11 for 1. For those who just tuned in, welcome you all to the Jiani Premier League 2022. This is day 2 going on, match between Sunrisers versus Team Titans. It's going to be an exciting game, I can tell you. "11 for 1. We started the third over. "70 runs required of 59 deliveries now. The innings has just started. That's in the air. Just falling short of the fielder there. Will only be a single. 2 batsmen, Jugal and Krish Hulk Jain. The music of Jiani Shah. Gets the outside edge and that is goner. Which was bowled at him in the last 3 deliveries. He's struggled and eventually getting the outside edge. This is brilliant bowling. Executes. We're in the third innings of Team Titans. He started off well, 3 deliveries, just given away 1 run. Like I said, in the power play, played carefully and gone for a boundary, but a good chase from the fielder. Like I said, we watched the It's not a good start here, not an ideal start here for Team Titans. They would have had other plans here in the power play. But at this point of time, 26 for 3. Guided that towards short third for a single. That brings us to the end of the power play. 27 for the loss of 3 wickets after the completion of 4 overs here. The next match is going to be Royal Challengers versus Knight Riders. Calling out for the captains for the toss. Captains to be for the toss for the next match. Knight Riders and Royal Challengers. Dishant will continue to bowl. In fact, there's a change in the bowling. It's going to be Hardik who's going to be bowling. Hardik, not the Pandya. Hardik into the attack, not Pandya. Starts off well. (27 for 3 in the 5th over). Akshay and Cricsay batting together, need a little partnership going on to regain the momentum that they've lost, courtesy a wicket which was lost in the previous over. There's a very good catch taken by Alpesh at the boundary line. Tried to pull that away. Akshay is the man on strike. We've seen him yesterday as well, pulling up the bottom of his pants. I think for the next event we'll get him a shorter pant so he's comfortable. Superstitions with a lot of these cricketers, I can tell you. Hardik to continue. Short pitch delivery, missed out on that occasion. That was a delivery to be hit. That was a delivery to be cut away. Missed out, I feel. Just not able to be quick enough there to cut the delivery. Can Hardik pick up another wicket here and put his team in the driver's seat here? Once again, a repeat of the previous delivery. The only difference there that this time the batter wanted to squat it towards the onside.
इधर इधर ही मैं आ रहा हूँ 6th ओवर ये एक ओवर के बाद
This time he goes back, guides it towards the point region. Great fielding there, attacking fielding there. Not given any run. That brings us to the end of over number 5. 28 for the loss of 3 wickets here. Team Sunrisers. After the completion of the next over, we will have the toss between Royal Challengers versus Knight Riders. Five gone, 28 for 3. Back to the game here. 5 overs gone, 28 for 3. It's a 12-over game. Jiani Premier League 2022. This is day 2, match number 6, match number 5 in fact going on. We had 4 matches yesterday. Hardik was the previous bowler. It's Sanjay Jain who's been brought into the attack. Sanjay Jain bowling with the cap on. This is a very good strategy from Sanjay Jain. Bowling with the cap on, distracting the batsman. Good delivery, slow delivery. Felt like a flight landing there. Sanjay Jain has been brought into the attack to get a wicket here. As we all know, he bowls the slow, medium pace. Batsman gets enticed there to go ahead and try for the big shots. While doing that, try and get a wicket here, Sanjay Jain. This is very slow. Not easy for the batter. He's waiting for the pace there. The non-striker reminding him, play forward. Akshay on strike. Hits it hard. Beats the fielder, and that should race away to the boundary. No, the fielder has done a great job there. He's chased that down. There is a bit of a dew there at the outfield, so the ball is not going to race away. A lot of experts here in the commentary box reminding the batter to take a single and rotate the strike. A lot of advice for Akshay from the commentator's box. That's exactly what he's done now. Brings Krish Hulk Jain on strike now. Can he strike a big hit in the next two deliveries? Sanjay Jain bowling slow, medium pace, looking to hit on the onside, set himself up already towards mid-wicket square leg region. Played it down towards the square leg. Will only be a single on this occasion. And in fact, no ball being signalled by the umpire, most likely because of the fielders inside. Only 3 fielders were inside the 30-yard mark. That's the reason why the umpires were sharp enough to call it a no ball, which means it will still remain a free hit. You need to have 4 fielders in the inner ring, in the 30-yard circle. One of them was just outside the 30-yard mark. Great job by the umpire, Rajesh. Oh, I don't know what he was trying there, but he definitely confused the wicketkeeper. That ball is racing towards the boundary, but it will be picked up. A couple of runs there. In fact, the umpire, no signal from the umpire, which means there was bat involved there. .37 for 3, 1 ball remaining. Pitched up delivery. Oh, gets the outside edge. Akshay, the man dismissed, trying to play that down the ground towards the bowler, but gets the outside edge. Which means that brings us to the end of 6 overs. 37 for the loss of 4 wickets here. In deep trouble here, Sunrisers. Who's going to save them? Main thing for him, Krish Superman Jain is still out there in the centre. But is it too much for him to get the job done? We'll only find out in some time here.
Are you okay?
Calling out for the captains for toss. Royal Challengers and Knight Riders for the toss, please.
I request the captains of the Challengers team and the Knight Riders team to please report near the commentator's desk for the toss immediately. We'll now finish off with the toss of the second match of the day. You can see in the replays being shown live here, great stuff captured by the camera crew. That's a brilliant catch taken by the keeper as well. So the Jiani Titans are losing the way in this run chase. It's 37 for 4 after 6 overs. Now the ends have been changed. So halfway through the run chase here, 37 for the Jiani Titans. It's Cricsay and Aditya, the two batters out there. Cricsay need to hit the big ones here if they're going to chase down 89 runs in 12 overs. The required run rate 8.67 runs per over. 52 runs required in the last 6. They've lost 4 wickets. One of these batters have to get going to chase down 52 more runs in these last 6. Mr. Lalit setting the field now, making sure everything's alright. We'll need to quicken things up. We're already running late on the schedule. Hardik is the new bowler. Left arm around, beating the batsman. It was off the good length. Cricsay being invited to the front foot drive, missing it completely on the occasion. Another swing, but this time the umpire signalling as a wide. Cricsay is going to be a key batter for the Jiani Titans if they are going to chase this target down. They fell short yesterday as well. Well bowled, well bowled. He's using the angle. The left arm bowler. He's coming left arm over the wicket, using a certain strategy here, taking it away from the right-handed batter. We're in the 7th over of this innings. Great shot down the ground. The fielder will take it comfortably. Alpesh, the fielder at long on. He batted brilliantly for his team, and now he's taken a brilliant catch down at long on. He's asking the fielders not to celebrate. He's asking them to stay in their own positions. He wants to finish off this match quickly, perhaps. 5 wickets down now. The Jiani Titans under a lot of pressure. Halfway through the 7th now, 38 for 5. New batsmen and 2 new batters now. Both these batters haven't faced the delivery. This is exactly where the Sunrisers will look to squeeze in these dot balls, get through the overs quickly. It's Rushan, the new batter, who's joined the Aditya out there in the middle. Set batter Krish back in the dugout now. With the deft touch there, out play towards the offside. He'll scamper through for a single. Change of ends after 6th over. Working in favour of the Sunrisers so far. They've dismissed the set batter. What a brilliant day Hardik's having. He's into his 2nd over. He's just given away 4 runs. He's picked up a wicket as well. Final delivery in this over.
He's wearing the number 10. See Hardik. Coming from left arm over. Plays it towards the leg side. Will then run away to the boundary. The fielder giving it a good chase. Make sure that it will only be 2 runs. So good stuff this from the Sunrisers. Couple of runs coming of the final over. Final ball of the over, but still a good over from Hardik. That will end the 7th over. After 7 overs, the score is 42 for 5. 42 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. 5 more overs to go. Required run rate climbing up. 9.4 runs per over. 47 runs is what they require in these 30 balls. It's the main man, Alpesh, who took a brilliant catch the previous over. He's walked into bowl. We'll have to wait and see if Alpesh can keep things down as well. Hardik's bowled brilliantly for the Sunrisers. Alpesh. Played towards the backward point region. They'll go through for the single. Singles won't hurt the Sunrisers Patawada team. Takes it as a full toss, plays it down the ground. The long off fielder will keep it down only to a single. Good passage of play for the Sunrisers. This. It's been a roller coaster of an innings, this. Both teams grabbing the match towards their side at various junctions of this match. Alpesh sneaking in a dot ball there. Bowling it outside the off stump. The batter trying to go hard at it. Almost getting an outside edge. This one again played down the ground. It's been a good over so far. Alpesh will look to keep things tight in these last 2 deliveries as well. Played with soft hands towards the cover region. So 4 singles so far from the over. Good over for the Sunrisers. They are keeping things very tight out there in the middle. 46 for 5 now. Final delivery to go in the 8th. He's taken the off stump. He's made the off stump hiss. I told you Alpesh is a key player for the Sunrisers and he's proving it. Why? With the bat and now with the ball as well. Brilliant stuff from Alpesh. He kept the entire over tight and the batsman going for the big one of the final ball of his over. You can see in the replay, bowling it with tight lines. Yorked the batter and the off stump has been knocked out. 6 wickets down for the Jharkhand Titans now. It's 46 for 6 after 8. 10.75 runs. That's the required rate for the Jharkhand Titans. Not going to be easy for the batting side. They've lost 6. It's now up to the tail enders of the Jharkhand Titans. Can they do a miracle here? Can they get the first win for the Jharkhand Titans? 43 runs required in 24 balls. It's still doable. I repeat, the equation is not that out of hand for the Jharkhand Titans, but with the way the Sunrisers are bowling at the moment, it's certainly gonna be a uphill task. Good shot towards the leg side. Boundary to start off the ninth. Much needed boundary that for the Jackery Titans. The score moving on to 50 runs for the Jackery Titans. The 50-run mark. They have played brilliantly here. Although they've lost 6 wickets, they've still kept fighting hard in the second innings. Going for the big one again. Well bowled by Heaven. He's come back really well. Keeping it at a fullish length outside the off stick. Really full delivery there. Not giving any kind of length for the batter there. There's an appeal again. Another dot. Pressure building on the Jackery Titans again. Brings out the switch hit, gets a connection. That'll be the second boundary. This is turning out to be really great batting here from the Jackery Titans. It's a free hit signal by the umpire. It was a no ball as well. Well, this is exactly what the Jackery Titans required. They're getting this in the Heavens over. Going for the same kind of shot, and it's the same result for the Jackery Titans. You can see in the replay, bringing out the switch hit again, taking it as a full toss. That's brilliantly played. I tell you what, it's not an easy shot to play, but he's doing it well under pressure. It's Rushin batting on 17 from just 9. He gets bat on ball, but it goes straight into his body. Hopefully he's alright. It's a hard tennis ball that. It was played with the right intent. It was going towards the 5-leg region. Gets an edge straight into his face. Smart batting this. Knows he's got the runs this over. He'll keep strike for the next over as well. Beautiful batting this from Rushin. It's 60 for the loss of 6 wickets at the end of 9 overs. They are way ahead of what the Sunrisers were at this point. But they've lost a couple of more wickets than the Sunrisers. But they won't mind that as long as Rushin is batting the way he is. "14 runs coming off the previous over of Heaven. That might just shift the momentum back to the Jackery Titans. The Sunrisers looking for a wicket. The Jackery Titans hoping that Rushin will continue with the way he's batting at the moment. Brings out the reverse hit again. They'll pick up a single nonetheless. Couldn't quite get it over the fielder at the backward point region. We are in the 10th over of this innings. The required run rate 9.88, well under control now for the Jackery Titans. All they need to do is flourish in this partnership that they've built between Rushin and Dhaval. It's Jimit Shah back to bowl his second over. He's picked up a wicket already. Can he do the trick for the Sunrisers? A precious dot ball from Jimit. "28 runs required in 16 balls for the Jakri Titans to post their first victory in this Jiani Premier League." He's let that go. The umpire will stretch out his arms just outside. It's a game of inches. And he's just bowled it just a few inches outside the off-stick tram line. Smart batting, letting it go. Not too eager to play through with the shot, that double. This time, the keeper fumbling it. They'll sneak through for a single. It will be signaled as byes by the umpire. They need to keep these runs under control here. It's going to be a tight finish. 25 runs now required in 15 balls. Equation favouring the batting side. 26 it was from 15. I beg your pardon. I'll just correct myself there before there's any more confusion. Now it's 26 from 14. He's got results from that shot, but this time managing to get an under edge right through to the keeper. They're having a bit of chat there, the two batters. We'll need to finish off this match quickly here. The toss for the second match has already been done. They will start off with their match as soon as this match ends. He gets it in the right area, but missing it. It was above the middle stump that he shifted his stance towards the offside, but couldn't quite make the connection. 10 overs done at 63 for 6. Brilliant over from Jimit Shah. He's keeping the Sunrisers right in this game. Required in the last 2 overs. The required run rate 13 runs per over. Over. This is considered the most important over while defending a score. 26 runs to get for the Jakri Titans. They struck him on the legs. They'll sneak through for a single. Runs given as a bit of bat there maybe. The umpire reckons there's a bit of inside edge. Good shot. Play towards the cover region. Chance of a run out. They make it in. So tight bowling this from Dishant. But he will let it go. Wide signal by the umpire. 23 runs required in 10 balls. 23 from 10 it is for the Jackery Titans. We've never seen a match being won by the team chasing. All the 4 matches yesterday, the team batting first came out victorious. Still not being able to get the big ones. Will they pick up the second? Yes, they will. Scampering through for the second as well. 21 now from 9 is what the Jackery Titans require. Play towards the leg side. The non-striker and batsman skidding through in the last moment. Did that dive save the batter? Yes, it did. What an effort it is from the batter. It's double diving through. Brilliant dive from double. He slipped at the non-striker end, but he still scampered through. The dive saving him. He's enjoyed himself. Maybe he wants to scamper through. So, couple of double runs coming in the way of Jackery Titans. It was a close call, that one. 19 runs required in 8 balls. Runs are required in 8 balls. Can the Jackery Titans produce a miracle here? Double on strike. Dishan's bowled well so far. He's not given away a boundary yet. Full toss. Hit towards the leg side. One bounce over the fielder. A crucial hit that from double. 15 required in 7 now. Can we have a run chase? Can we have the team batting second coming out victorious in this competition? A bit of pressure on the Sunrisers fielders now. It's still defendable. They will not want to lose it. They had the game in their hands for most part of this innings. Crucial ball. 15 from 7. What can Dawal do? A dot to finish off. An anticlimactic finish for the penultimate over. Well bowled by Dishant. Credits to him to keep calm under pressure. So it's 74 for 6 after 11 overs. 15 runs is what they require in 6 balls. It's a double and Rushin. Rushin will take strike for the last over. Rushin's batting on 20 from just 16 deliveries. 15 runs, still gettable. The Sunrisers Patawada team will certainly think that they are the favourites here, but you never know, a couple of good hits will certainly change the momentum. that he goes with the switch hit. Boundary to start the final over. You could see him premeditating that shot. What a shot under pressure. 11 from 5 balls now. The match is 50-50 now for both the teams here. It's on the wire. Sanjay Jain, the bowler. Again, a repeat of that shot. Parag Jain is the bowler. So he comes back with the dot. 11 runs from 4 balls. Another dot. How beautiful has Parag Jain come back here. Similar to Alpesh, Parag Jain batted brilliantly for the Sunrisers. He's doing his bit with the ball as well. 11 from 3. Can Roshan strike this one? He gets a bit of bat. There's a fielder station that's smartly by Parag. 10 from 2. This has to go towards the boundary if the Jakri Titans need to stay in this game. 10 runs, 2 balls. Double on strike. Pressure delivery. Lets it go. We'll get a wide. So 9 from 2 now. Just losing his line there. Parag is bowled brilliantly here. 9 runs from 2 balls. That's a dot. So the Sunrisers have this game unless Parag oversteps or bowls another extra. 9 runs from the last ball of the match. He just needs to bowl a legal delivery. He gets a legal delivery. You cannot let that go for a boundary because the Sunrisers Patawada team have emerged out victorious. They've defended their total of 88 runs brilliantly here in the second innings. They were down and under at the start of this match, the Sunrisers, but good partnerships in the middle orders ensured that they went on to score 88 runs. And the bowling effort from every bowler made sure that the Sunrisers Patawada team have registered their first win of the tournament. What a match to start day 2 of the Jiani Premier League. It's been brilliant by these two teams. Tough conditions to start things off today morning. But these players are very experienced players. We almost had a run chase in our hands, but the Jakri Titans just falling short. Falling short by just 4 runs. We'll move over to the second match of the day. It's between the Arki Knight Riders and the Royal Challengers Malwara team. The Royal Challengers Malwara team having both the orange cap and the purple cap holders. So they are certainly a team to beat now. We'll be back with the second match in just a few minutes, ladies and gentlemen.
The mic, you can just tell them. You say it, they'll be
Check. Well, we're going to be starting off with match number 5 here. It is Royal Challengers skipper who has won the toss and elected to bat first there. No hesitations at all. Knight Riders are trying to warm up here in this cold weather. It's an all-important game here for Knight Riders as well. Requesting the fielding team to get ready to take your positions, and the opening pair from Royal Challengers to get ready to walk out to the centre. Match officials are ready. The groundsmen are all set as well. We're going to kick-start this game number 5 in this Jiani Premier League 2022 Day 2 match number 5 RCB. In fact, Royal Challengers Malwara versus game number 6. Thank you for the correction. Knight Riders fielding first.
I give you all the balls.
Yeah. Hey, how are you?
All good.
All good. Thank you so much.
Mahendra Bhai is here with us. Mahendra Bhai, just talking through the experience of the tournament so far.
It's amazing, unbelievable, and it's really a dream come true.
And also one important point here, the weather may look gloom, but everybody's excited here.
Everyone, from childhood till the 60th age people, everyone is enjoying.
And we heard about your dream to get the Mumbaikars here to Bangalore. How's that feeling?
Excellent, sir, excellent. I have been waiting since 26 years. Now it has come true.
Eventually, Mahendra sir's dream has come true. And Mumbaikars, a big welcome to all the Mumbaikars here in Bengaluru for the Jiani Premier League. Thank you, Mahendra sir. We'll catch you once again in some time. Let's get the game started here. The match officials are ready. Fielders take your positions, and the batsmen are ready. Calling out for the 12th man from Knight Riders. Rita ma'am, just a few words from you. इधर ही कर लेते हैं. Ma'am, anything about the tournament?
ना वो ठीक है.
एक्सपीरियंस कैसे चल रहा है?
बहुत अच्छा चल नहीं चल रहा. मेरा आवाज को
नहीं थोड़ा आगे क्लोज रख.
बहुत अच्छा चल रहा है. बहुत अच्छे सब प्लेयर्स खेल रहे हैं.
और इतनी सुबह हम इनको खिला रहे हैं, उसके बारे में क्या बताएंगे?
अरे एक्सीलेंट. वो तो मौसम भी इतना अच्छा है ना कि सब खेलने में भी मजा आ जाती है और सब बहुत अच्छा चल रहा है.
और भी अदर लेडीज, एनीबॉडी वांट टू स्पीक?
Anybody else would like to say a few words, ma'am? Yeah, anybody here? ठीक है, बाद में आ जाएंगे. थोड़ा आप भी वार्म अप हो जाइए, फिर आएंगे हम. Thank you so much, ma'am. All right, we're going to be starting off with the game here. Knight Riders and Royal Challengers.
Tomorrow I asked them to get the speaker. Which one?
Oh, you'll allow?
4 hours on the play. That's what we're doing. We are screaming here. Nothing is coming. Thank you. Thank you, sir. कल बाउंड्री मस्त मारे आप. तो हम नहीं बोलते.
start off with game number 6. It is Royal Challengers who are batting first against the Knight Riders. Shreyans and Unmesh are the two openers. Sayam Jain starting the proceeding here with the new ball from the pavilion end. Yesterday we've noticed that they had a beautiful start, a wonderful beginning to their innings, powerful striking in their previous game, RCB boys, in fact RCM boys. Unmesh with the off spinners, and that is struck beautifully onto the commentary box. That is a big sixer behind square. What a start this is once again for RCM. Rocked back on that occasion and struck it beautifully over the commentator's box. A massive sixer to begin with will give him plenty of confidence. Shreya Jain is the orange cap holder, not wearing the cap right now, but let me remind everybody he is the orange cap holder of the tournament right now. Most number of runs scored. And after seeing that shot which he played of the previous ball, you can understand why he is the top scorer of the tournament so far. Missed out, getting the outside edge. Should be a couple of runs there. Sayam Jain bowling that slightly wider from the reach of the batter, and also most importantly he's pitching the ball up now. He knows that anything short is going to be dispatched towards the onside, which is the shorter side of the boundary. Always dangerous for the off spinner to bowl with the shorter side being the onside. This is very good bowling from Sayam Jain. He knows that anything on the leg side can be hit hard, so he bowled that slightly wide away from the reach of the batter. Dot ball and finishes off the over. 1 over gone, score moving on to 8 without loss.
Juice, no?
Juice.
Keep.
Orange juice. Fresh.
Keep.
Fresh.
Throat.
Second over is being bowled now. Left arm seamer. Straight away bowling the slower delivery. Experimenting here. He knows that the pitch is slow, so he is going to try the variations here. Parth, the bowler. Left arm seamer bowling to another big hitter. Had to force the shot of the back foot, will only be a single. Good delivery from Parth. It's going to be difficult here for the batters to try and force the shot on the offside, especially when the bowler is bowling quite slow here. Parth has to ensure that he pitches it up. Don't bowl short to this batsman especially. Full toss, try to pitch it up and bowls a low full toss on the legs, and that has been hit for another sixer. That is an incredible shot, I can tell you. Lot of power behind it. The orange cap holder, Shrey, has hit that towards deep mid-wicket for a sixer. comeback delivery from Parth. It's going to be interesting to see. He's going to be under pressure, bowling to one of the top batters in the tournament. Full toss once again. This time turn that around to the reverse, and that goes away for a boundary. There is a lot of skill there from Shrey Jain. He knows that the pace is not going to be offered to him, so he's using whatever he's got and hitting it in the direction where there are no fielders. So 1 6er on the leg side, and switch hit the next ball towards the onside. What is the answer from Parth? We'll wait and find out. Much better delivery, fuller length delivery on the off stump. Not much Shrey could do anything about it. Just driven it straight to the cover fielder. Last ball of the over, 19 runs on the board. A little jump there in the run up. This time hit it straight to mid off. Should only be a single. Dot. 1 run to finish off the over. 2 overs completed. Score moving on to 20 without loss. Looks like it's going to be Ankit who's going to be bowling. Jersey number 166. I'm not sure what's the story behind that. 166. It's the bus from Devanalli to Kamanalli. 166. Just been reminded of the true story behind that 166. That is his individual high score. Scored 166 runs in a game. I can only imagine number of sixes and boundaries in that innings that entertained everybody for sure. Lot of appeal, not out, says the umpire straight away. Shrey Jain will be looking to turn that around towards the onside. He favors the onside to get the big hits, especially with the new ball where he has to put in a lot of power. Good delivery, very good delivery, and great piece of fielding as well of his own bowling. Ankit, applauded by his teammates. You can see the energy here. That's what it does. One moment of good fielding can lift the energy of the fielding team.
Thank you.
Lot of appeal, not out, says the umpire, says carry on with the game. But it's a good over so far from Ankit. Knight Riders would be hoping for a wicket here. Unmesh on strike now. What is he thinking? He's looking for that big hit. He turned that around. That is a massive hit. That is a sixer towards deep mid wicket. It was marginally on his legs, and all he had to do was time it beautifully towards the onside, swung it hard, and the result is a sixer towards the crowd. बढ़िया बैटिंग परफॉर्मेंस फिर से रॉयल चैलेंजर्स मलवारी का. श्रेय जैन एंड उन्मेश जैन दोनों भाई बेहतरीन बैटिंग परफॉर्मेंस टूर्नामेंट में और इस गेम में भी बेहतरीन प्रदर्शन. का सही इस्तेमाल करते हुए सिक्सर्स लेग साइड में मारते हुए ये बाहर आपके खेले हैं 1 रन मिड ऑफ पे। एक अच्छा ओवर समाप्त होते हुए 3 ओवर, रॉयल चैलेंजर्स 28 विदाउट लॉस।
Weather is getting darker.
Just a little reminder to the umpires to hurry up. There are dark clouds hovering. Remind the captain of the fielding team to hurry up, as the weather conditions post 12 p.m. is not looking good here. So remind them constantly. कृणाल को बॉलिंग पे लाया हुआ है अभी विकेट की खोज में। कृणाल ये बड़ा शॉट खेला है हवा में और ये बेहतरीन कैच, बहुत बढ़िया कैच दे ये था। बाउंड्री लाइन पे गेंद हवा में बहुत देर तक थी, फील्डर बाउंड्री लाइन पे भागते हुए और बहुत ही बेहतरीन कैच जज करके पहला विकेट गया है रॉयल चैलेंजर्स का और ये बढ़िया बिग विकेट है। Outstanding catch by Ankit at the boundary line. He was in momentum. He was running at great pace. It was very difficult to catch that in one momentum. With the second attempt, he caught that, and there is a big wicket. Big fish out there. Watch the replay.
Who is the new batsman? Yatin. Strike one, Yatin on strike. Yatin on strike. Yatin on strike.
Hello.
Oh, that is an extraordinary catch once again. Brilliant catch by the keeper. Wicket number 2 goes down. That is an outstanding catch, I can tell you that. Gets the outside edge, and what a turnaround it is in this over. Royal Challengers losing another wicket here. One-handed diving catch there, reflex catch. One of the great catch of the tournament it is. Royal Challengers suddenly losing 2 wickets in a row on a hat-trick here. Krunal on a hat-trick. Everybody wants a hat-trick here.
How are you? Okay. Good. 1 second. Hat-trick ball.
Hat-trick delivery, fielder in front. Here we go. Oh, shot of good length delivery. It needed to be a fuller length delivery and a little more pace on that, but wasn't so. But brilliant bowling performance from Krunal. Brought the team back into great position here. 28 for 3 in the 4th over. A good delivery once again. This has turned out to be a great over here. This is the final over of power play. 2 balls remaining here. 28 for 2. Royal Challengers. 2 balls remaining. Krunal has bowled a brilliant over, probably a game-changing over. But great thing for Royal Challengers is that Shrey Jain is still out there. Last ball of the power play. Can he look for a big hit here? Anshul Madhani.
All set?
Looks like a single down to mid-on. And with that single, that brings us to the end of the power play, end of 4 overs here. Royal Challengers being a little rocked here in the 4th over by Krunal. 4 overs completed, score has moved on to 29 for 2.
Thing is that the speaker has no energy, so I told them they are bringing speakers from outside. This is not going to it's not going to help. We are screaming, but because there are 3 speakers here, 3 speakers back there. In between, in between there's nothing at all. So when I'm doing Jitega, 10 people are doing it, nobody else knows what is happening. That's what I get to see. Yeah, good. No, this is 20 by 20. 20 by 20. There are 10 by 10 over there.
Pradeep is the new bowler who has been brought into the attack, the left arm orthodox spinner. That's in the air, fielder there, should be the 3rd wicket, it is the 3rd wicket. Vishal is celebrating here in the commentary box. It is the wicket number 3 that goes down. Anshul, the man dismissed is Anshul.
Full supporting from Vishal for Aki.
Wicket number 3 goes down suddenly. Royal Challengers are in deep trouble here, losing the 3rd wicket.
किसने पकड़ा था? हाँ? कैच किसने पकड़ा? ए जैनम, कैच कौन किया? फाल्गुन ने कैच किया.
Falgun was the fielder who took a good catch at covers. The ball was dipping.
नहीं लिखेंगे. अभी नहीं बाद में लिखेंगे.
Good moments here for Knight Riders, and I'm here with Vishal. Vishal भाई, कैसा feeling है ये मैच का?
Super.
Doesn't want to talk too much, doesn't want to jinx here, focused on the game here, Vishal. Rightly so, Knight Riders, it's an important game, good phase of the game here for them. Cut that away, no man there, should be at least 2 runs. It's been called a no ball as well, which means it's going to be a free hit for the batter. It's the new batter on strike, Mokshit. Missed out, bowled on the leg side. We'll wait for the umpire signal. Should be a couple of runs by signal by the umpire. Batsman probably moved across a little too much there. Very good delivery on that occasion. Pradeep, a very smart left arm orthodox spinner, flighted that one, played it towards the square region. Is there good enough bat on it? Is there good enough power? No. Being pulled back by the fielder. Should be 3 runs at least. Excellent running between the wickets by Shreya and Mokshit. Converting the 2 to 3 runs there. Gaining that additional run as they realized it very quickly. That is not racing to the boundary. So great work done there by the fielder and the batters. We've got great support here for both teams. Royal Challengers. Some great predictions going on here from Vishal Bhai in the commentary box. Great change at the boundary line. 38 for 3, 1 ball remaining. Full support here from Vishal. Oh, good delivery. Missed out on the full toss. And that brings us to the end of over number 5, 38 for 3. 3. Reminder to the players, the captains of both teams, to hurry up to ensure we complete the games on time here. The weather isn't looking good today, so requesting you all to cooperate with us. All the players, the captain, requesting you all to cooperate with the match officials and the organizers to hurry up.
Bowler name? No, Ankit.
Ankit, the man being brought back into the attack. Good delivery. An appeal there. The only thing good here for Royal Challengers is that the skipper is still batting there. He's been the top scorer in the tournament, the orange cap holder. And also a fun fact is that RCM has been the most successful team in the tournament so far. Swept that away. The fielder will only retrieve the ball from the tent. There is a very good shot. Placement was to perfection. Shreyan Jain, brilliant batting once again. He knows where the fielders are. He knows where to hit those boundaries and sixes. Short pitch delivery. Pull that away. We will only watch it sail over the fielder. That is a massive sixer once again of the bat of the orange cap holder, Shreyan Jain. Ankit bowling is slightly short. Shreyan walked back and hit it powerfully over square leg for another sixer.
What is Shreyan's total? 31. 31.
Batting on 31 of just 17 deliveries. There are many more big hits which needs to be unleashed by Shreyan Jain in order for RCM to get a big score here. Royal Challengers gaining some momentum once again here. And ball kept a tad low there. Very fortunate for the batter. The ball wasn't on the stumps. Ankit, the bowler, bowling his second over. 1 ball remaining in this over. The score is 48 for 3. Is Shrey looking for another big hit here, or is he going to rotate the strike? Drives it down the ground. Dot ball to finish off the over. 6 overs completed. 48 for 3. Team Royal Challengers.
Don't have any logo.
PNG
PNG no.
of JPL. Yesterday they didn't send you. But this is PNG, you know.
PNG, but it's look like image. It's not a logo. It's like image.
You know, it should come as the whole white background.
I'll show you.
Make it small and put it off. No, at least that will be there.
Jekin, the bowler who's been brought into the attack, change of sides here, is also known as Jack in the Beanstalk.
Where it's come? Let it be, it's okay. Or also you can actually enhance below this thing. What do you say? Logo. Anyway, below that.
Guided that away for at least 2 runs there, if not more. Good play from Mokshit, using the pace of the bowler. Guided just past the fielder at short third. 50 runs on the board for Royal Challengers with those 2 runs. Applauded by the teammates. It's a good start here. In 6th over and the 7th over, they've managed to score 50 runs on the board, even though they've lost 3 wickets here.
Monday.
Wide signal by the umpire. Jack not happy with that decision. Somebody needs to remind Jack that to go into the Quick Heroes app and change his name from Monday to his original name. Once again, spraying it away from the batter. Extra run there.
जैक को बताना वो नाम करेक्ट करने के लिए क्विक हीरोज में उसका नाम यूट्यूब में मंडे आ रहा है मंडे
Oh, bit of a hesitation there, but no harm done in the end. They managed to steal the single there. It's a part of the innings right now. For the next couple of overs, they've got to be careful. And then after the 8th over, they can let themselves loose. But that theory goes for the other batsman, not for Shrey Jain. Oh, beautiful drive on the rise. There's a fielder there, but I can tell you that is a spectacular shot played from Shrey. On the rise, that's a proper leather ball shot. See that a lot in T20 format. Very stylish player he is. Very pleasing to the eye. Mokshit trying to poke at that, getting a bye there. 1 run brings Shrey back on strike. Balls remaining in this over. It's a good start here from Team RCM in fact. Full toss. Missed out on that occasion. He's going to be disappointed with that Shrey Jain. But I feel that's the better line to bowl to him. If you're a bowler, you'd rather get hit on the offside than to his power side, which is on the onside. Last ball of the over. Pitched up delivery, played it straight back to the fielder that covers. A dot ball to finish off the over here. And that brings us to the end of over number 7. Team Royal Challengers 55 for the loss of 3 wickets. And for the next 5 overs, commentary will be by Siddharth.
Thank you for that wonderful commentary, Mr. Breza. Good start it is from the Royal Challengers Malwara team. 55. They've lost 3 wickets but runs on board. Last 5 overs to go, and it's the orange cap holder again, the captain of the Royal Challengers Malwara team, doing the bit of scoring for his team. Kunal back to bowl his second over. He picked up 2 wickets in his previous over, that too of 2 consecutive deliveries, which brought about the shift in momentum towards the Knight Riders. Starts off with a wide, this one. Last 5 overs to go. The RCM players will certainly be hoping that they go at a run rate of 10 plus. Just a touch towards the leg side. Run the first one hard. They'll settle for the single. Into the 8th over of this innings. Again flicked off the legs of Shrey. They'll pick up another single. Good to see the 2 batters not giving away dot balls to the opponent. Keeping the scoreboard ticking they are. It's Mokshit and Shrey Jain, who just received his orange cap a few moments ago before the start of the match. Mr. Parisbhai is here on the sidelines watching this game. Parisbhai Sardar. He wants to make my life easier. He wants to commentate for the game. That's a good looking sweep. Will only be a single run. It's a deep fine leg fielder. Shreyas Jain, what a player he's been for the Royal Challengers, batting on 34 runs now. That will be a wide outside the off stump. He's looking to go hard at it, Mokshit. This is exactly the partnership which we need in a 12 over fixture. So the sheet anchor role is what Mokshit's playing. He's kept one end, picking up the singles, giving the strike to the big man, Shreyas Jain. Good shot. That's in the gap. He's taking the attack as well. One for the throw, they go. Good running between the wickets. Good communication between the two. It's a good looking pull shot. Straight towards the square leg region. It was almost horizontal. Picking up a couple of runs to himself. Projected score 96. They'll be looking to score more than that. The RCM batters up in the air. Will the fielder take this? Yes, he will. Running in about 10 yards. That's all he had to run in. And it's safe as houses. Ankit it is. Running in from long on. It's the 4th wicket down for the RCM. It's Mokshit who's walking back to the pavilion. Shrey Jain still out there for the RCM. But this partnership's been broken and the Knight Riders back in this. They'll look to get a few dot balls in here.
Not more than 85.
What a bowler Krunal has been for the Knight Riders. 2 overs, giving away 9 runs, picked up 3 wickets. That's a spell to be remembered. Even Mehta has to be very, very cautious here. Krunal has picked up 3 wickets for 9 runs in 2 overs. He's coming for that purple cap. Parth is the new bowler. He'll be bowling the 9th over of the innings. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. It's off the bat, says the umpire. So 1 run stolen that. So Jimit Shah is the new batter. This is exactly the partnership that took the Royal Challengers Malwara team to a huge total yesterday. Jimit Shah can strike the ball really, really long as well. Left arm over the wicket. Well played towards the leg side. There's 2 on the offer there, but they're going only for the single. Wants to put Shrey Jain back on strike. Parth, the left arm bowler, has a good run up, has good action. So can they bring things back here, the Knight Riders, after the fall of the wicket? They look to bowl economical overs. It is the death overs in this 12 over fixture. These 2 batters, they are big hitters for the Royal Challengers. This is a crucial partnership in terms of the contest. A bit of a field change being done here. A deep fielder, a deep square leg fielder. He's running back to the ropes. Getting things right. It's Shrey Jain. There's an appeal there. Maybe a bit of height saved Shrey Jain on that occasion. He's looking to play the full shot off the back foot. Brings out the switch hit. No fielder there. It will run away to the boundary. Good athleticism. Mr. Lalit almost got knocked out over there. The player running over Mr. Lalit. You can see in the replay, Mr. Lalit bracing for himself. We'll show you the replay again, ladies and gentlemen. It was a funny moment. It's a funny moment for the live. So good hit from Shrey. He'll look to continue with the attack. Coming down the track now. Hit straight to the deep fine leg region fielder. Will only be a single. You can see in the replays now. He tries to pull it back. Unable. Goes over the chair. And Mr. Lal is ducking for his life there. This funny moment. You can see him scolding him. He was putting it his all there, the fielder. Good moment here. Good commitment by the fielder. We can all have a good laugh about it now. 70 runs the score of the Royal Challengers now. Last ball of the 9th. It's been a good over so far. Apart from that boundary, Parth has done really well here. He's not let loose the RCM batters. Play towards the point region. Quick single. He'll take it comfortably in the end. So single to finish off the 9th. It's 71 for 4 after 9.
एक नंबर ये तो रिप्ले दिखा के थक जाएंगे मजा आया हर बार यही दिखाने
You all can tune in, rewind the live a bit on your YouTube, on the phone, go to the app YouTube, type Cricsay. You can go watch that funny moment there. We're back to live action here. It's Jimit who is taking strike in the 10th over. Good shot. That's a fielder in the deep. The deep sweeper fielder will cut it off only for a single. This partnership really crucial for the Royal Challengers. So far, all the teams batting first have been victorious. The Royal Challengers following that pattern, choosing to bat first after the toss. Good shot through the extra cover region. Will the fielders get underneath it? Yes, they will. They'll get around it. Will be a couple of runs for the Royal Challengers. Projected score 95. Will surely be getting more than that if these two stay at the crease for the Royal Challengers. Brings out the reverse. It's up in the air. Will the fielder get underneath it? No, he won't. One bounce to the deep sweeper fielder. Picks up a single there. It almost carrying to the deep sweeper fielder. He's played this shot a couple of times yesterday. It's given him runs, so he's sticking with his strategy there. Lets it go, and the umpire telling him that it is inside the tram line. You can continue with your game. Coming down the track, makes it a full toss. Not able to find the gaps here, Jimit. He played a similar kind of innings yesterday. Started off slow, but then towards the end, I remember he had 2 sixes in his innings yesterday. He'll be looking to repeat it. So all the youngsters have come from Bombay, from Mumbai. How's the weather condition in Bangalore? It'll certainly be different. Mr. Paris Sardar, I'm coming towards him. He's getting nervous as I'm walking towards him. Speak about this tournament. A few words about the tournament, Mr. Paris.
It's a fine tournament with as well as good climate, and we are enjoying lots. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Paris. That will certainly cheer up these players as well. 10 overs done. It's 77 for 4. We have 2 more overs remaining in this contest. 2 overs. What are the 2 batters out there of the Royal Challengers aiming at? With the big hits in their armour, they'll certainly be aiming more than 25 runs perhaps. We'll have to wait and find out if the Knight Rider players, if they can pull things back a bit. These 2 overs, critical. These 2 overs decide the course of this game. He's coming from over the wicket. Bowling to Shrey. Goes for the big one. That's in the gap. But the fielder at the deep will keep it down to a single.
Good shot.
Still overcast conditions, very chilly out here at the Brigade Orchids. Now there goes Jimit Shah. It's smacked down the ground. Again, single down to long on. They're not being able to find the gaps here. The Knight Rider bowlers doing a great job in these death overs. The Knight Rider bowlers will certainly not mind these singles. 79 for 4 now. 4 more deliveries to go in this 11th over. Oh, that's a great delivery. He had a longer run up this time. Bowled at great pace there. Beating him for pace there. Jack is the bowler. He has a very long run up. What can Shrey do with this ball? It's the death overs. He needs to go for the big ones. Brings out the reverse. There's a misfield at the third man region. That will run away, is it? No, it stops just before the boundary ropes. 2 runs picked up. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. Bat, says the umpire. So 2 runs awarded to Shrey, 2 runs awarded to the Royal Challengers. Brings out the reverse hit again. (81 for 4). 2 deliveries to go. Jack has bowled really well in this over. Again, hit straight to the fielder. Will only be a single. Great over. Great over in the depth by Jack. These are crucial overs for the Knight Riders, and they're doing it well here under pressure. 2 big hitters at the crease. They're not able to free their arms. They're not able to find the gaps. Jimith with the big heave. Will the long off fielder get to it? No, he won't. Another single taken. So brilliant over from Jack. That should certainly be applauded in the death.
Super!
83 for 4 after 11 overs. 1 more over to go in this innings. The Knight Rider bowlers are doing a brilliant job here in the death. Krunal has been impressive for the Knight Riders, picking up 3 wickets for just 9 runs in his 2 overs. (83 for 4). Who's going to be bowling the final over? It's a pressure over, the final over, because these 2 batsmen, they have 6 wickets in their hand. The Royal Challengers, they're going to go hard at every ball. Sayam, the bowler, right hand. He's been hit. Chance of a catch.
Third catch by Ankit.
Ankit is the fielder at long on, and he's taken 3 catches in this match. He's done brilliantly for the Knight Riders. He's a really amazing fielder out there in the deep for the Knight Riders. He's saved a lot of runs, taken a lot of pressure catches for the Knight Riders. He's pumped up, he's energetic at the long on region. Another wicket falling at the wrong time for the Royal Challengers. It's 83 for 5 now. Royal Challengers not being able to accelerate. It brings about the youngster Mr. Whippen out there in the middle. He'll need to score a few runs here. The Royal Challengers need it. They're still at 83 for 5. 5 deliveries left. He gets a full toss, plays it towards the leg side. Fielder there. Only a single. Good stuff this from the Knight Riders. No boundaries being scored from a couple of overs. The Royal Challengers, you can see that they have de-accelerated. 84 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. Shrey batting on 47. That's a good shot. No fielder there. Will it go over the fence? Yes, it will. 50 runs. That's the first half century for a batter in this Jiani Premier League 2022 edition. It needs to be appreciated here. 53 is batting on, and a much needed hit for the Royal Challengers. Ball.
43.
The orange cap holder proving his worth for the Royal Challengers once again. He is the captain. He's done the bulk of scoring. More than 50% of this total has been scored by him. You can see how valuable he is to the Royal Challengers Malwara team. The score moving towards a 90-run mark. 90 for 5. 3 more deliveries to go in this over. Can he score a few more of those? This time towards the offside. They've picked up the single. They will not go back. The batter makes his ground at the striker end. Brings Lupin on strike. He has 2 deliveries with him. What can he do with those 2 deliveries? He'll need to score a boundary at least in those 2 deliveries. It's 91 for 5 now. That's a huge hit, but a fielder will take it easily in the deep. Looking to clear the deep mid-wicket region. There's nothing much Whippen could do. He needed to go for the big ones. It's the 6th wicket down. The wicket's column won't matter to the Royal Challengers. They need the big ones. They have only 1 more delivery left. It's 91 for 6 in 11.5 overs.
Nice one, Jigan, nice one!
Harsh Jiani is the new batter. He's a left-handed batter to face the final delivery. He's a good left-arm bowler. Brilliant left-arm bowler for the Royal Challengers. Can he get a hit away? Final delivery of the Royal Challengers innings. Score is 91. Still going over the wicket. Gets an edge. It's dropped by the keeper. They'll go through for the single. So the Royal Challengers Malwara team ending up with a score of 92 runs on board. The Knight Riders are pretty happy with their effort. They believe they can chase this down, but the Royal Challengers will also believe that they can defend it. They won their first match here, the Royal Challengers.
Sir, Knight Riders won their first match. Knight Riders won their first match. No, not yeah. You won your first match, sir, yesterday.
It's important to win for us. To beat Titans yesterday.
The Knight Riders beating Titans yesterday. They got their first victory as well. The Royal Challengers also with the win. So the 2 winners, one of them has to lose today. Both teams, it's a do and die. One of them will qualify. The other one will have to hope for the next run rate being...
Whoever wins is inside.
Whoever wins will certainly qualify for the knockout stages tomorrow. 92 is what the Royal Challengers have scored. 93 to win for the Knight Riders. Will be back with the chase in just a bit.
Check, check. Right, the fielding team requesting you all to take your field positions. And the batters to walk out to the center as the match officials are ready. Let's start the game here. Second innings match between Royal Challengers versus Knight Riders. It's going to be a good game here. It's a good target that they've set up. 93 runs needed in 12 overs for Knight Riders to win this game.
किरीट आप करो ना किरीट गोदा many
We have a birthday man here, a gentleman, Kirit Godani, wishing you a very, very happy birthday. Hope you have a blessed year and hope you're enjoying here, celebrating your birthday with us.
What happened?
Scorer.
Score at 10. Table ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಇಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Score at ಕೆರೆ.
हर्ष नॉन स्ट्राइक पे हर्ष नॉन स्ट्राइक संयम बॉलर
Second innings of the match, number 6 about to begin. It is the Jiani Premier League 2022. Here we go. Left arm spin starting the proceedings here. It is Harsh Jiani who's bowling. The two batsmen out there in the centre, Parth and Sayam Jain.
Right next to him. After that also he was shouting at him.
Flighted delivery, a full toss on the leg side. Driven it down the ground by Sayam Jain for a single. I feel that was a ball to be hit for a boundary or a sixer, but Sayam Jain taking his time here. Cut away, but straight to the fielder. This is what I mean. There are certain deliveries you need to try and score off, and there are going to be some good balls where you can't do anything about it. So poor shot from Sayam Jain at the very first ball. Single down to mid-off. It's all about the intent in the game that you bring. That is what is going to change the game here. Harsh Jain so far 4 deliveries, just given away 3 runs here. Fielder gone back in the deep here. Good delivery, gets the outside edge, should only be a single. Very good bowling from Harsh Jiani. In the power play, the left arm spinner bowling slow here. Batsmen have no clue which side to hit. Knight Riders need to up their game from the very first over itself in order to remain in this game or beat their opposition. Punched of the back foot. Just a single. That brings us to the end of the very first over. Team Knight Riders 5 without loss.
bowler?
Haven is the new bowler who's been brought into the attack to bowl the second over. Royal Challengers have done really well, courtesy the skipper, the orange cap holder, who scored bulk of the runs here. Short pitch delivery, pulled that away, and that should race away for a boundary. That's a good looking shot. Down the leg side, it was short, and it got the treatment that was deserved. A much needed boundary there for the Knight Riders coming in the early of second over. Requesting the next two teams to get ready with your team list: ARR Indians and Bargaon Super Giants. Stepping down the track this time, the connection was decent enough, and that will race away for a boundary. He didn't try to hit it too hard. He knew that he was not up to the pitch of the ball, but he went through the hands and completed the shot, hit it really well. A few bounces and a boundary is what he got. This time stays in his crease and hits it hard and misjudged there, and that goes away for another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries here. Very good start to the over. It's a clear game plan here. Attack Avin Mehta. Hit it in the air past the fielder at covers. Racing towards the boundary line. It will be cut off. Should be a couple of runs easily. Score quickly moved on to 19. 14 runs of the over so far. 2 deliveries remaining. Can they get another big hit here and make it the game changing over? Gain that momentum that they need, Knight Riders. Parth hits it and hits it well. That is another boundary. 18 runs of the over now. The intent has suddenly changed. Parth striking it beautifully. It was a full toss, but he went down on the knee and struck it beautifully. Having Mehta, the purple cap holder, not the treatment that he expected. Last ball, single of the over. 19 runs of the over. 2 overs completed. 24 without loss. Gone, 24 without loss. Knight Riders off to a good start in the second over. 19 run over it was. A very expensive power play. RCM needs to come up with better plans here. Harsh Jiani. That is played in the air, and is that taken? Not out, says the umpire. Just pitch in front of him. Very good delivery, loud appeal, not out, says the umpire. The umpire will give it out only if it's plumb. The close ones will not be given. But what a delivery once again. The armour delivery, pitching in and going straight to the batsman. No turn there. Jiani with a full toss. Parth hit it in the air. Fielder there, and that's been put down. That was in the air for a long time. But unfortunately for the bowler, it's been put down at the boundary line. Immediately change in the fielder there, at the boundary line. You've got to keep your best fielders at the boundary line to take those good catches and save those boundaries and sixes, especially in the power play. Oh, very good delivery. In fact, wide signal by the umpire. It was slightly quicker delivery. Gets a little bit of a turn as well. Tough call that one was. This time played it towards mid-wicket. Should only be a single. Comfortable single there. We're in the third over of this innings. It's the Jiani Premier League 2022 match between Royal Challengers versus Knight Riders. It's an old rivalry, I can tell you that. .65 runs needed of 55 deliveries. The game is in the control of Knight Riders. They just have to bat sensibly. Harsh Jiani pitching it up, driven it down the ground. There's a fielder there, should only be a single. Three overs gone, 29 without loss. Team Knight Riders still require 64 runs of 54 deliveries. The game is quite under control here. Just got to make sure that they bat sensibly till the end to win this game. But do Royal Challengers have another plan? We'll wait and find out.
स्कोरर उधर ही आपके बगल में.
Mokshit will be bowling his first over in this game. Slow delivery, played that sensibly, will get a single. Score moving on to 30. Like I said, these two teams have both won a game each. The winner will straight away move on to semi-finals. Slow delivery once again, hit it straight back past the bowler. A couple of runs added to the total. Smart bowler he is, Mokshit. He bowls generally the slow medium pacers. In one odd ball there's another variation that he bowls. So you've got to watch out carefully. Another slow delivery, hit it straight. There's a fielder there, and that will be the first wicket as we speak. Mokshit getting the breakthrough here. Wicket number 1 goes down for Knight Riders, and celebrations for Royal Challengers.
Where are you staying now? Where is yours?
Malashwaram.
Oh, not staying here though, close by, right? Cricsay.
Requesting the next two teams to be ready. ARR Indians and Bargaon Super Giants to be ready for toss. Captains of ARR Indians and Bargaon Super Giants for toss, please, at the commentary box. New batter who's walked out to the centre is Palver. Palver and Sayyam Jain, the two batters batting together now. Mokshit, what does he have in store here? Another slow delivery, chance of a run, direct hit was needed. Would have been disastrous there for Palver. We welcome everybody here to Bangalore, especially the ones who have travelled and come here for this tournament. A hearty welcome for everybody who joined us for this tournament, Jiani Premier League 2022. Good delivery from Moksha. That brings us to the end of the power play here. 4 overs completed, 33 for the loss of 1 wicket. Captains of ARR Indians and Bargaon Super Giants for toss. Our commentator's second favourite player into the attack now. Favourite. Siddharth's favourite is Lalit Bhai, and the second favourite is Vipin. Always having a friendly banter going around whenever they meet each other. Into the attack, Nipin Jain. Starts off with a very good delivery. Loads of experience behind his back there. He knows where to bowl. Only thing is that he needs to execute his plans. 33 for 1 in the 5th over.
Sir, excuse me, sir.
33 for 1. Good length delivery. Squatted that towards long gone. Will only be a single this time. .59 runs required of 46 deliveries. It's an even contest here, anybody's game. Both teams have to play really hard here to win this game. Like I mentioned, the winner of this game will move on to semis. Pitched up delivery, played that on towards the cover region. Just beats the fielder. And they come back for a comfortable 2 runs there. It was an over-pitched delivery from Vipin. That's something he would like to avoid to bowl. Bargaon Super Giants and ARR Indians, the next game. Hit it hard, hit it well, but there's a fielder placed there. Will only be a single. Good bowling from Vipin. Keeping things tight here. No loose deliveries so far. Can he finish off the over? Well, is the question. 2 deliveries remaining. He's given 4 runs here. It's extremely important for them to keep things tight. Royal Challengers not got a big total up, and there is a reverse which has been played for a boundary. Brilliant shot there. Vipin Jain bowled that outside off stump once again. Over pitch delivery. The batsman was ready this time. Placed it perfectly for a boundary. Very skillful shot that was. As you can see, pitched up delivery. Just played that in the gap and helped it for a boundary. I'm sure he would like to correct his length there. Vipin Jain. Too full is not good. Need to hit the back of the length. Turn that around towards the onside. The call is for you. They're coming back for the second run. Throw at the bowler's end. Vipin couldn't collect the ball there, but no harm done. Just 2 runs there to finish off the over. That brings us to the end of over number 5. Score moving on to 43 for 1. So after the next over, we will get on to the toss. Requesting the captain of ARR Indians and Bargaon Super Giants to be ready for toss.
I'll eat a little later. You want to eat now or you want to eat later?
I thought I'll eat later, I'll go have lunch. I'll do it for the next 6.
Around 1 o'clock. सर थोड़ा साइड में आ जाएंगे प्लीज
We're going to get on to the toss of the next match. It's going to be ARR Indians versus Bargaon Super Giants. The next big game coming up in this tournament, scheduled as match number 7, day 2 of this Jiani Premier League. As the rain is getting slightly heavier here. As we predicted, there is rain scheduled after 12. So reminder to the captains to hurry up and try and finish the game soon.
What is the scene check with the online scorer? Scorer.
43 for 1, 5 overs completed. Batsman has been changed. Retired Hurt. Looks like the batter has been changed. 43 for 1. We're in the 6th over, start of the 6th over. It is Mokshit who's going to be bowling. Starting off with a wide delivery.
सर जी थोड़ा साइड में आ जाएंगे सर जी एक्सक्यूज मी थोड़ा साइड में आ जाएंगे सर
पल्वीर डिक्लेयर हो
Good delivery, played that on the back foot. A dot ball there. We have predicted that there is going to be rain in this game, but not so soon here. Got to make sure that the games are finished on time. We are behind schedule. Good delivery once again. Hitting the back of length delivery. Batsman Sayam Jain needs to get a move on here. He's batting on 8 of just 9 deliveries. Has to try something different. In the 6th over, in the halfway stage of this innings. Once again a good delivery, another dot ball. It's turned out to be a very good over from Mokshit. From somewhere they're looking for runs, Knight Riders. Where are they going to get those runs? Batsman slipping, getting an under edge. They managed to get a single there. The required rate is 7.58. They've started off well, but they can't afford to slow down from here. That's the reason why Ankit and Sayam Jain need to get at least 7 runs and over. Don't have to play risky cricket, but also try and get the 2s as well, apart from the boundary. Good delivery. Once again, chance of a run out. Direct hit needed. Oh, that was ever so close. That would have been suicidal. Lack of communication between the batters. Sayam Jain was caught up in the middle there. Was needed a direct hit, but wasn't there. Reminder, we will get on to the toss of the next game. ARR Indians and Bargaon Super Giants for toss. Wide signal by the umpire. Score moving on to 46 now.
46.
Sayam Jain has spent a lot of time out there in the centre. We all know that he can hit the ball. It's just the right time that he needs to begin. Slow delivery on the legs, hit that in the gap, and that will race away for a boundary. A much needed boundary error from Mokshit, bowling it on the pads of the batter, and he didn't need a second invitation for that to be hit for a boundary. So after the completion of 6 overs, Knight Riders have completed their 50-run mark, 50 for 1 after the completion of 6 overs.
There's a slight drizzle in and around the Brigade Orchids. It's 50 for 1 after 6. At the halfway mark of the second innings, the Knight Riders require another 43 runs in 36 balls. That's the equation for the Knight Riders. And whilst all this is happening, the toss for the next match between the Super Giants and the Indians will take place on the sidelines. .43 required in 6 overs. The Royal Challengers require a wicket here if they want to get back to the game, because the Knight Riders have a good amount of score in the scoreboard at the halfway stage of the second innings. 6 overs to go. It's the captain who did well with the ball yesterday. He's coming into bowl as well. He's bowling his first over. It's the first over after the end change. For 1 and 6. What can the captain do? He's done well with the bat. Can he produce a result here with the ball as well? You can see that he's skidding on the pitch. The umpires will have a look at it. We do not want any player to be injured. It's been drizzling from quite a while now. You can see that it's having an effect on the outfield and also on the pitch as well. We'll have to wait and see Will they continue with the action? Six more overs to go in match number 6 of the Jiani Premier League. We're all set for live action. Here's Shreyansh. Balls are back of length delivery. Flicked away towards the leg side. They'll pick up a single. They need wickets here, the Royal Challengers. Things are not looking good for them as of now. Great effort by the umpires as well. A bit of sawdust coming the way so that the bowlers can get a better grip of the surface. They do not want to skid off in their run-up, in their follow-through. So the umpire is taking a precautionary action, getting some sawdust in there. Just an appreciation for the umpires as well. Doing a great job out there in the middle. $51 for 1 now. We're into the 7th over. We are a bit behind the schedule now. We'll need to pick the pace up. The winner of this match automatically gets a spot in the semi-finals. Both these teams winning their first matches. It's an annoying drizzle, this. It's been there from the start of day 2. Ankit was brilliant on the field for the Knight Riders. Can he do it with the bat as well? Skidding in the last moment there. Lot of action happening out there in the middle. Not quite sure what's happening. The keeper being replaced. Apparently it hit him uglily on the fingers maybe. Not quite receiving the ball well there, the keeper. That was on the leg side. It's been punished through the backward square leg region. Good shot from Ankit. So runs coming in favor of the Knight Riders. The Royal Challengers looking for a breakthrough here, looking for a passage through which they can enter back into this contest. That's a brilliant shot from Ankit off the legs. This time through the extra cover region. The fielder will get to it. It'll still be a couple of runs. Ankit keeping things moving for the Knight Riders. They're inching closer to victory. They need a breakthrough here, the Royal Challengers. If not, this game will be done and dusted way before they know it, the Royal Challengers. The required run rate only 6.75 runs per over. There he goes again, smart batting. Realizing that he's gotten the runs in this over. Gets off strike, gives strike to Sayyid, who's been there from the start. He'll be looking to up his strike rate. He's been batting brilliantly, giving a strike to Ankit. That's a good shot. Will it carry to the long off fielder? No, it won't. 2 runs again taken by the batters. Things now going in favour of the Royal Challengers. It's 60 for 1 after 7. 60 runs for the loss of 1 wicket after 7. 5 more overs to go. They require 33 runs for victory. 33 runs from 30 balls. What a performance it has been from the Knight Riders. Almost going to say Kolkata Knight Riders there, but it's the Archie Knight Riders. They're doing a brilliant job with the bat. They restricted the Royal Challengers with the ball during the death overs. That's exactly where the contest changed, and it came in the favour of the Knight Riders. It's Jimit who's into the attack now, looking for wickets here, the Royal Challengers. It's been a dry spell of play for the Royal Challengers. Great shot through the cover region. The sweeper fielder is positioned well. Will only be a single, but that's a good looking cover drive from Ankit. I need a little bit of energy here. My fellow mates in and around me are speaking about that. That might have been an inside edge. 2 runs awarded to the batter, 2 runs awarded to the Knight Riders. Everything going in their favour at the moment. The Royal Challengers finding it really hard to grip the ball here. Good shot through the extra cover region. Brilliant bit of fielding out there in the deep. That's an effort that will uplift the spirits of the Royal Challengers. These kind of efforts will certainly bring a lot of confidence to a team. Well played to the offside. Sent back by Ankit. They'll not be taking any kind of risk here. They're in a comfortable position. Short ball, it's off the edge, but there's a third man fielder there. Will only be a single. Brings Ankit on strike. Ankit reminds me of an international player who is also very energetic on the field. Going for the cut shot. Reminds me of Praveen Tambe there, Ankit. Looks like that from here. 8 overs done at 66 for 1. 27 runs required from 24 balls. At this moment, you'll think that the equation is favouring the Knight Riders, and it certainly is. But you never know, a wicket or two will just change the momentum. It's Whippen who's come back to bowl for the Royal Challengers. Has a change of ends. It's 66 for 1 after 8 overs. 27 runs required in 24 balls. Coming over the wicket here, Whippen. A lot of cheering for Whippen from the dugout. Left arm around. Good bit of work. Give it out. Sayam Jain is out. He was there from the start. Brilliant bit of work by the keeper. That's exactly what the Royal Challengers needed. 66 for 2 now. The start of the 9th over, producing a wicket for the Royal Challengers. Whippen gets the breakthrough. Mama Ekor. One more wicket for the Royal Challengers. Certainly it'll change the equation then. 27 from 23. The Royal Challengers still fighting hard. Still a bit of drizzle here. New batter on strike. It's Pradeep who's just walked in to join Ankit. Ankit's still out there for the Knight Riders. They'll still be happy. (27 from 23). That's a great delivery. It's skidding off the surface. I'm pretty sure all the live viewers are hearing the cheering from the dugout as well. Woodland getting the support he needs at the moment. There he goes. Well played this time by Pradeep. Will pick up a single, an easy single towards the cover region. (26 runs required from 21 balls. The equation getting tighter and tighter now. Ankit's still out there for the Knight Riders. He needs to hit a couple of big ones here. Goes for the cut. Will pick up an easy single. Two more deliveries left in the 9th over. It's Pradeep and Ankit out there in the middle. The Knight Riders will hope that this will not go down to the last over, whereas the Royal Challengers fighting hard. They will want it to go down to the wire. They're fighting really hard. The bowling well. It's been a brilliant over by Vipin. Off the legs. One bounce to the deep mid-wicket fielder. Another single stolen by the Knight Riders. (24 runs from 19 deliveries. Last ball of the 9th over. Ankit gets it on the pads. It's played away towards the final leg region. Will only be a single though. 23 to get in 3 overs. 70 for 2 after 9. 70 for 2 after 9, ladies and gentlemen. 23 runs from 3 overs. Jimit Shah back into the attack. He's a bowling from the courtyard end. Jimit Shah over the wicket. Eight more overs to go here in this. 3 more overs, I beg your pardon. That's a great shot. Don't bother running for that. That's taken the pressure off the Knight Riders. And guess who it is? It's Ankit, who's batting brilliantly. The rains are getting heavier now. It's more than just a drizzle. The umpires will have a look at it. We're still continuing with the action. What a brilliant shot. That is a good looking square drive from Ankit. He's doing his bit of work for the Knight Riders. This time to the leg side. Harsh diving to his left. It's well saved there. Ankit comes back for the second.
Score is 2.
17 runs required in 16 balls. It's almost ball-to-ball equation here. 17 from 16. Ankit is going to be key for the Knight Riders. He needs to stay there till the end, whereas Jimit is looking for a wicket here. That's out. Ankit is walking back. Will that be a turning point in this match? The Royal Challengers, just when the match was slipping away from their hands, brings about another wicket. This is exactly what we printed in the previous over, and now it's Jimit who's come back with the wicket. We need to give credit to the keeper of the RCB.
Sir, who is the keeper? Royal Challengers. Keeper.
Good one, Jiani!
It's the captain. He's doing everything for the Royal Challengers. He's affected 2 stumpings in 2 consecutive overs. Brilliant work by the keeper. Brilliant job by the bowlers. They're fighting hard here. Still the equation favoring the Knight Riders. 17 runs from 15 balls. Can he sneak a few dot balls in here? A few dot balls will certainly change the course of the match. 17 from 15 is what the Knight Riders require. Karthik Shah, the new batter, joining in Pradeep. Both early in their innings here. A loose delivery down the leg side. 16 from 15 now. They need to control the extras here. I think the organizers, the umpires might want to look at the... That's hit him on the body. Chance of another run out. But Shreyansh not quite getting his grip there. Wanting to pull the covers, organizers. Yes, it is. The rains have gotten heavier. They do not want the pitch to be damp. We have still 2 more matches left after this, so that will stop play for a short while until the rains reduce. 78 for 3 it is. They require 15 runs from 14 balls when the play resumes. We'll be back with you with further updates in just a bit.
check 1 2. So the umpires are yet to take the call on how the pitch is. We'll wait for 5 to 10 minutes. Maybe we can resume play after 10 minutes. But the umpires will take the final call. Also, I request everyone to please stay away from the pitch. All the players, if you can hear me, please stay away from the main pitch. The groundsman will do the bit of work now. We'll wait for the umpire's decision on when we can resume play. But all the players to be ready. We are expected to begin in 10 to 15 minutes. There's still a slight drizzle going on, but we'll await for the umpire's decision. Thank you.
Just a quick reminder from the organizers, all the bottles, all the juice cups should be disposed in the dustbins which are provided. Let's all not litter around this Brigade Orchids ground. Let's correctly dispose it in the dustbins which are kept in and around the ground. Thank you.
result of the game has been given. It is Knight Riders winning the match here against Team Royal Challengers. Congratulations to the winning team. Hard luck to Royal Challengers. And since that match is completed, the next game will begin once the pitch is ready. The umpires will take a call probably in the next 10 minutes. We will start the next game, which is ARR Indians versus Bargaon Super Giants. Will begin soon. Thank you.
What you say? See, one way it's good that they have the josh, they have excitement at this age, they've come and all that. But they're not looking at the bigger aspect.
They have to respect the rules and the regulations first. Whatever we allow, everything they have to respect.
Hello? Yeah, the commentary thing, yeah. Sure. Now what do you want to do now? This I've told them to put more on the good length area for both sides. Yeah, so now I'll be very
All the players, the umpires will give final instruction just to the captains. Everybody else, umpire, please stay away.
Eleven overs. To bowl first. They're below your seat. Give the new ball down. Give the new one. 11. Siddharth. 11 overs. Start this. 11 over game. 5 bowlers can bowl 2.
So good news from the bigger outfits. It will be an 11 over game this between the Indians and the Super Giants. We're awaiting the opening batters of the Super Giants to walk in. All the non-players. We request a representative each from the Indians and the Super Giants to please come near the scorer. A representative each from both the teams. I can see a representative from the Indians team. We need a representative from the Super Giants now. It's the Bargaon Super Giants taking on the ARR Indians. The Super Giants win the toss. They elected to have a bat first. Scorer, the umpires are waiting your wave. We're all set to begin. It will be an 11 over contest. 5 bowlers can bowl 2 overs and the 1 extra over can be bowled by this bowler. Starts off with the shortish delivery, getting some skid off the surface. Pretty damn, there's still a slight drizzle here. Another one, another short pitch delivery. He's getting some bounce as well. He's a tall bowler, Nikhil. Another dot. It's a good start from the Indians with the ball. The Indians putting pressure right back on these 2 opening batters. It'll still be a 4 over power play. A swing and a miss.
Akshit, the batter, who's faced 4 deliveries so far, not being able to score a run yet. Avnish joining him at the non-strikers end. That was hit straight to the cover fielder. It was a good attempt. It was hit hard. Almost had their first wicket. That would have been devastating for the Super Giants. So the Indians off to a good start. First runs on board due to that misfield by the cover fielder. Going for the big one. That was his first delivery there, Avnish. He's looking for the big one. A thought to end the first over as well. So after 1, the score is 1 for the loss of no wicket. Keelan is the new bowler. He's bowling from over the wicket. Just checking up his run up. Well, we bowled down the leg side, giving the umpire a bit of work there. Wide signal by the umpire. Well, an interesting run up from Keelan. That's a great shot. This is exactly why the batting power play is advantageous to the batting side. 4 runs to deep mid-wicket. It gets Akshit going. He struggled in the first over against Nikhil, but he's freed his arms here. Keelan giving an onslaught ball. And Akshit taking it over the deep mid-wicket region. Brings up the first boundary of the game. It's an 11-over game. We'll have to wait and see what a good total is due to the rains. We never know what a competitive total is going to be here at the Brigade Orchids. Another one hit straight to the deep mid-wicket fielder. Now he's charging in. We'll keep it down to a single. He's yet to get off strike here. Come back from fielder station there. We'll keep it down to a single. So the 2 fielders outside in the batting power play, a deep square leg fielder and a deep mid-wicket fielder. Everybody else now the deep square leg fielders come into the 3rd yard. They bring out the sweeper fielder back. Struck him right on the leg there. Looking for the big one on the onside.
still have 2.1 overs left in the batting power play. They can take it easy here. It's only worry is that they've lost 1 over of the 12-over fixture. Another big swing. So Kaling's done well after being hit for the boundary. It's 8 for no loss after 2. The previous match, the Archie Knight Riders winning by 5 runs through the DLS method. So they'll qualify to the knockout stages, which is to be played tomorrow at the Brigade Office ground.
Which team?
I request a representative from both the teams, the 12th man from both the teams, to please be near the scorer. It's finding it hard to catch up with the names. Another wild swing, so Avnish is going hard at every delivery here. And Nikhil continuing to bowl his second over. Oh, he gets a big one. There's a fielder there. Can he reach it? Chance of a run out as well. The keeper makes a mess of it. It's not easy gathering the ball here due to the wet outfields. We cannot be so harsh on the fielders. There was certainly an opportunity. First the catch, then the run out. The Super Giants riding on luck here. Run out from a long way there. Brings out the river. Gets a hold of it. There's a field there. Is it high? Go the distance. This time the fielder at deep mid wicket makes no mistake in taking that catch. First wicket down for the Super Giants, and it's within the power play. Just 12 on board. The Indian bowlers, the Indians, the ARR Indians have done really well here in this batting power play. Avnish, the batter, who's walking back to the pavilion, is looking for the big one.
Avnish is out or Akshit is out?
I beg your pardon, it was Akshit who's walked back to the pavilion. Sumit Shah replacing him. Avnish is still out there. 12 for 1 in 2.4. So according to the new rules, the new batter should take strike regardless of whether they cross over or not.
Game.
An 11 over contest this, match number 7.
Minimum 6 bowlers need to be declared.
So 6 bowlers will bowl out the 11 overs. 5 bowlers gets 2 overs each, and the 6th bowler will bowl over. And just as I say that, it's a boundary, one bounce into the long off region. Sumit Shah gets up and running here quickly. That's a boundary to end the third. They needed that hit because they were pretty low on the run rate. They're still low, but that'll give them some confidence. 16 for 1 after 3. We have another over left in the power play. overcast conditions in and around the ground. Just a reminder, 4 o'clock is the scheduled deadline for this match. The players have to be quick if they want to miss from these 22 overs which are going to be bowled in this match. It's Siddharth who's bowling the final over of the power play. Goes hard again there. It's Avanish striking it towards the deep mid-wicket region. The fielder is pretty quick, I tell you that, but the overthrow allowing them to pick up 2 runs. The deep fielder from the deep mid-wicket, he ran about 20 yards to his right, picked it up, and the throw was a bit wayward, which allows them to pick up 2 runs. It's the same shot that Avanish has been trying from the first ball that he's faced. Similar kind of shot, that's the same arc swing, and with that dot ball, in comes the power play. So 4 overs done, it's 20 for 1. The projected score is 55. The Super Giants will need much more than that if they want to defend it in this second over.
Bowler name?
So this is the second nickel of the Indians team. He's in to bowl the 5th over. So taking the time here, the Indians will need to be quick in finishing up these overs. The left arm over the wicket he comes. Good cut shot towards the point region. We're going for the second. Makes it in comfortably in the end. So good running between the wickets by these Super Giant batters. If not for the boundaries, the running between the wickets have to be quick. The Super Giants are covering that box. Brings out the switch hit. Is it in the gap? Yes, it is. It's running away to the boundary. Well, the ARR Indian fielder has crashed into the Super Giants dugout. Hopefully he's not injured himself there. Looks to be in some pain. It was a brilliant effort. He was running pretty quick to stop that ball. So Sumit Shah with his second boundary. That's high in the air. That's high in the air. This will take some catching. He's overrun that ball. He came 2-3 yards too forward, misjudging the height of the ball. The crowd was cheering out when the ball landed. It landed behind him, overrunning it. Not easy catching it under these dark clouds. We'll give him the benefit of the doubt, ladies and gentlemen, not to be harsh on the fielders.
9.4 or 9.2 something like that. The current run rate they were going on. That's what it is. Okay, but then they no wickets and nothing. Keeping all that. So the official KCS scorers are calculated that way for all the matches.
Well, that was a slower delivery from Nikhil. Smart bowling this. Realizing the batter was taking his stance to the off stick, looking for that leg-sided stroke. Good stuff from Nikhil. He's a smart bowler. Comes back well. Although he could have had a wicket of the previous delivery, he still will be looking to make an impact for the Indians.
There is
exactly how he makes an impact. He's not going to let it to the fielders for him to get a wicket. He decides to crash into the stumps. That's the second wicket down for the Bargaon Super Giants. It's 28 for 2 now. Brilliant bowling from Nikhil.
The Indian, who took the first wicket? Both are Nikhil, sir.
What is the final decision?
It's hitting the top of off. That's what a bowler will always want to bowl.
So that's number of runs which are scored on that particular time. The run rate was higher than what was required, or what?
So final ball of the 5th. The Indians, the ARR Indians.
8 so they did that. 7.66 was the.
That's good front foot difference, played with soft hands. They'll sneak a single. Smart batting this from the new batter. It's Piyush. He's a big hitter. He knows how to strike the ball well. Single to end the 5th.
Add on to the minus string.
It's 29 for 2 after 5 overs. We have another 6 overs remaining in this contest. 29 for 2. The Bargaon Super Giants certainly behind at the moment. O'clock is the deadline for match number 7 here. The players will need to keep that in mind. They need to finish the whole of 22 overs that is to be bowled within that duration. It's Kalen to continue. He's bowling his second over as well. Up, well bowled. No, it's not well bowled. It's going down the leg side. Umpire corrects me. It's a wide down the leg. He received the batsman with the flight, but the line was a bit down the leg. He will look to rectify it. Trying to slog sweep. Playing it a bit too early there. We pick up a single nonetheless. Loving to see Kalen's run up. It's just brilliant what he does before he bowls the delivery. It's almost as if he's hesitant to bowl at first and then he goes through with his run up.
Seize run up. Seize run up.
There's an appeal. Yes, the leg umpire confirms it. He's seen the wickets move. Third wicket down. It's Avanish. So the opener, Avanish, is also walking back to the pavilion. 3 wickets down for the Super Giants. Nothing going their way as of now. The replay show you that the wickets moved. It was bowled, in fact. The leg umpire doing a great job seeing it in real time there. It's all easy for us from up here. The replay show you that it just flicked the top of the stumps. So Kalen with his first wicket. All 3 bowlers are picking up a wicket each. Both Nichols and Kalen with each wicket of they've beaten down the Super Giants so far. 31 for 3 and 5.2. We're into the 6th over. Brilliant stuff from the Indians. The Super Giants have a lot of building to do.
Swapnilji, the new batter. Looking for the late cut. We've seen a number of deliveries go into the hands of the keeper because it's killing off the surface. Batsmen are finding it hard to cut the ball. That's played through the cover regions. The cover fielder diving to his right. It was a good effort at the 30-yard line from the cover fielder. Never easy taking those low catches, especially when you're diving. Almost just went underneath his arms there. The ARR Indians have got to wrap around things here against the Super Giants. Another good looking stroke, but straight to the fielder. We've seen Piyush, I beg your pardon, striking the ball really well in this contest. There's an appeal. Nora says the umpire will carry on with the things. 6 overs done. It's 32 for the loss of 3 wickets. 32 for 3 after 6. Brilliant piece of work from the Indians. ARR Indians doing everything right here. The 3 bowlers that they've used have bowled out their quotas, and they've done extremely well here. The 3 opening bowlers for the ARR Indians. Slight drizzle again. Very frustrating as spectators, as players, as the match officials. Everyone gets frustrated when there's this slight delay. The good news is that juice is being served to the audiences, so we're all having a good time here. The players are finding it difficult out there. 32 for 3 and 6. They're going at less than 6 runs per over. They'll need to up that strike rate here.
5 overs remaining.
5 overs remaining in this fixture. In this innings, 20 minutes to end that. Oh, that was rock delivery. Good stuff. It's the captain, Fennel. He's finding it hard. He's shaking his head. Might have slipped through his run-up. We'll have to watch the replays on that. Never easy. Oh, you can see that his front foot slipping. He took a tumble as well. He needs to be careful. The rain's coming down slightly heavier now. He lets it go. He was being careful with his run-up. In turn, bowling a full toss. He's really unhappy there, Fennel. You can understand his mindset there. Rain's coming down heavier and heavier. It's getting tougher for the batters, tougher for the fielders, tougher for Fennel as well. He's looking to bowl at pace, but he's reducing it because the pitch is wet. He does not want to injure himself there. Another full toss. Is that another wicket? Yes, it is. So 4 wickets down. The Super Giants. The rains are coming down quite heavily now. We'll have to wait what the umpires think of the situation. Maybe they've called for covers, maybe they've not. We'll have to wait. The organizer is also walking in. The the Indians are keen to play on because they've picked up 4 wickets, and why not? If I was an Indian there, I would certainly want the game to go on, but the umpires will come up with the decision. They're calling for the covers, yes. So the groundsmen now will have to bring on the covers. The stumps have been taken down. The groundsman running towards the covers. The umpire is calling for the covers because the rain has gotten heavier here. As the second interruption we've had, it's quite frustrating here as spectators. Even the players, the rhythm of the players, the rhythm of the game gets disturbed when these interruptions happen. But it's not in our hands. It's up to the rain gods to have mercy on us. Enjoy your juices while the rain lasts. We'll be back with further updates very soon.
Place in front ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಬೋದು ಜಾಗ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ
ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಒಳ್ಳೇದಾಯ್ತು
Covers are on. We're all expecting the covers to be off because it's an on and off rain since the morning. The umpire is still out there in the field and will not return to the dugout. They're still waiting because they know this drizzle is not going to last long. Situations been like this from the start of day 2. 33 for 4 in 6.3 overs. The groundsmen had their work cut out for them today. lost another over, so it's a 10-over game now. The covers are off. We are resuming straight away. 10 overs match, yes, that's been informed. 10-over game now. Each side gets 10 overs each. We're already 6.3 overs into this innings. So we'll resume play quickly here. 10 overs contest. We have 3.3 overs remaining in this first innings. It's 33 for 4. 33 for 4 in 6.3 overs.
I think today rain quota is over.
Hopefully the rain does not interrupt us anymore. We have another match to go after this. This match is scheduled to stop at 4. No matter they complete the second innings 10 overs or not, then they will take a decision on TLS method.
Okay.
So now the rule is 4 bowlers can bowl 2 overs each. That makes it 8 overs, and the rest 2 overs will be bowled by the 5th and the 6th bowler. So it's 4 into 2 plus 1 plus 1.
4 into 2 plus 1 plus 1.
ಬೌಲರ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು
ರಾಣಿ 2 ಓವರು, 2 ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಸಿದ್ಧಾರ್ಥ್ 1 ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಖಿಲ್ ಜೈನ್ 1 ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
So we're all set. We'll be continuing with the 7th over. The umpire says play. Oh, that struck him on the leg. Maybe going down the leg side, thinks the umpire. They're going for the second as well. They make it in. Good running between the wickets. Good call by the striker and batter. So 2 runs to start things off after the rain interruption for the Bargaon Super Giants. It's Fennel who is bowling the 7th over. Oh, that's a huge no ball. No ball signaled by the umpire. Scorer. It's no ball, and what makes it worse, it is a maximum. So after the break, the Bargaon Super Giants, I don't know what they took in that rain interruption break, but they certainly come back really strongly here. Maybe the orange juice is helping the Bargaon Super Giants. Only orange juice.
Red Bull. One more.
Red Bull. It's a free hit, so it won't be a wicket. Nothing comes off the free hit. So a good comeback from Fennel. 42 for 4 now. We have another delivery to go in the 7th. That's another full toss. It's another maximum. Umpire reckons it's below waistline, so it won't be called an over, but it's a maximum. So it's Hemal who's been striking the ball really well here. 2 sixes to end the 7th over. After 7 overs, the score is 48 for 4. 3 more overs to go in this innings. Hemal and Swapnil that Hemal batting on 12 from just 4 deliveries. Impressive stuff from him. 3 more overs to go for the Super Giants.
बॉलर नेम कौन है भैया? कौन है बॉलर भैया? हाँ
It's Siddharth who's coming to bowl the 8th over. 3 more overs to go. 18 balls for the Super Giants to score a massive total here. Comes down the track, just taps it towards the offside. They'll pick up an easy single. They bring the dangerous Hemal on strike. The camera crew started to drink oranges seeing Hemal bat. We'll have to see if Hemal can go for the big ones here off the bowling of Siddharth. Coming down the track, plays it towards long on. Will only be a single, there's a deep fielder there. 50 up for the Balgaon Super Giants team. It's 50 for 4 in 7.2 overs. Lets it go. The umpire is not going to give that as a wide, maybe because the batsman moved towards the off stick. We'll have to wait to see the replay for that. Here you can see where the batsman was. He was outside the off stick. That's why he was not given a wide. Play towards the cover region. Chance of a run out. The cover fielder failing to gather the ball cleanly there. Good over so far from Siddharth. 4 balls done, just giving away 3 runs. Tight stuff. He needs to finish off well here. That's a lovely delivery again. Another dot. Confusing the batter. The batter letting it go, thinking it's away outside the off stick. Just within the tram line, reckons the umpire. So 3 runs taken off the 5 balls. Can Hemal bring about a boundary here? Final delivery of the 8th. No, he can't. Brilliant stuff from Siddharth. 3 runs coming off the 8th over. It's 51 for 4 after 8. 2 more overs to go in this first innings.
name?
51 for 4 after 8. 2 overs to go. It's a 10 over match, ladies and gentlemen, not a 12 over one. It's reduced because of all the rain interruptions that we've had. It's been discussed to both the team captains. 4 bowlers can bowl 2 overs each, and the 5th and the 6th bowler will have to bowl an over apiece. It's Nikhil Jain coming in to bowl his 2nd over. Beautiful catch again. He is running in, he's wearing the jersey number 7 right in front of the dugout there, running towards his right, takes a good running catch. It's never easy, I tell you that. The ball's wet, it might slip off your arms, off your fingers, but he's done well there. Brings about the 5th wicket. So good passage of play for the Indians again. After the rain interruption, the Super Giants came all guns blazing. Then Siddharth with the brilliant over, just giving away 3 runs, and now the brilliant catch bringing about the 5th wicket. So things going the way of the Indians. That's off the edge. The third man fielder does well, will only be a single. Good stuff, the ARR Indians. They are tearing through these overs here. That's a good shot. No, it isn't. It was sliced up. It looked like he was hitting it through the extra cover region. but it's sliced up, and this time the cover fielder gathers the ball cleanly when it really mattered, when it was a catch. So 6 wickets down now.
Hemal is not out, no? Hemal is out.
It's Hemal who's walking back, the big hitter. Chirag Jain joins Agam out there in the middle. So 2 new batters at the crease. You couldn't ask for a better situation, the ARR Indians. (52 for 6) now. 8.3 overs done. Full toss. Protection in the deep. Will only be a single. Indians really happy with the way the things are going at the moment. 53 for 6. They fancy the chances here unless the Super Giants can go berserk in the final 8 deliveries of this innings. Looking for the big one there. It was right in the arc. Agam will be disappointed he couldn't make the connection on that one. It was right there in a swinging arc. It's a dot ball from Nikhil Jain. He's bowled really well here. He's picked up 3 wickets for 11 runs in his 1.5 overs. That's brilliant stuff this from Nikhil Jain. This time again, one-handed blinder. Ladies and gentlemen, you need to applaud the catch. Running back, puts his right hand up, and the ball right into his hands. Beautifully taken. It was sliced up, and he stretched out his right hand. Maybe he couldn't believe that he had taken the catch. What a beautiful catch that is.
I don't want to see birds. I'll go to Rangana field.
9 overs done. It's 53 for 7. The ARR Indians, it's been an all-round performance from them so far. 53 for 7. That's the catch of the tournament for me. Never easy running backwards. You can watch in the replays there.
Make my decision now on field umpire.
Final over of the innings. The 10th over, first ball, dot ball. It's Kunal who's bowling the final over. The left-handed Chirag on strike. Need a few hits in these final 5 deliveries here. The Super Giants they're lagging behind. 53 for 7. Another good ball. Consecutive dot balls to start the final over. You can see that the Super Giants is struggling at the moment. Chirag not being able to score the big ones. 53 for 7. Apart from the 2 sixes which was hit by Hemal, they've not really found the rhythm here after the interruption. Played straight down the ground. They'll run the first one hard. Have to be careful there, Chirag. You don't want to be skidding your way into the crease. 54 for 7 now. 3 more deliveries to go. Brilliant over so far from Kunal. Make that another dot ball. How rarely do you see just 1 run coming off the 4 deliveries in the final over of the innings? Well bowled, Mr. Kaka. It's crowd appreciation that. All your buddies are supporting you, Mr. Kaka. Two more deliveries to go. Coming down the track again. 8th wicket down. It's been a habit for the Indians. They're doing everything right here. So the new batter will come out to bat the final ball of the innings. Deceiving the batsman. The batsman trying to step out there. The keeper does the rest. 54 for 8. Final delivery to go. 54 for 8. It'll be a dot. It'll be another wicket. 54 for 9. What a brilliant over, Mr. Kaka. You've given away only a single run coming off the final over. It's a superstition now. Whenever I say Kaka is picking up wickets. So we'll go with it. The Indians are happy. 54 for 8. At the end of 10 overs. We'll start off with the second innings immediately.
New ball. New ball.
The umpires will pick up the new ball. We'll start off with the second innings immediately. We'll have to finish the match by 4. Just a reminder to the Super Giants who are coming out to field. We will have to finish off the match by 4. We have another match coming your way. It's the Super Kings taking on the Royals. 55 to get in 10 overs. Looks to be an easy score to chase. We'll never know. The conditions are quite different. Requesting the fielding team to take your positions, and of course batting pair to walk out to the center please, as the match officials are ready to begin the game. Remember, 4 p.m. we call off the game.
11th man is not there.
Calling out for a representative from each team here at the commentary box with the scorer, the 12th man. I'd like to know the names of the batters and the bowler as well. Calling out for the batter once again. Reminder to the batter, the captains have agreed that we will call off the game at 4 p.m. So please don't delay further. There seems to be a discussion going on there at the center. It's already 3:15. Not sure what the delay is. The umpires are ready. Fielders are all set. The batsmen are still thinking whether to go bat or not.
ARR Indians require 55 runs in 10 overs to win this competition. Vadgaon Super Giants tried hard, but they could only manage 54 runs in their 10 overs. Remember, we are on a tight schedule here because of rain interruptions. So the batters, please walk out to the center at the earliest. Checking on the bowler's name. Monil is the bowler. Monil Shah, the bowler, will be starting the proceedings. And the batsman's name, please. Atit and Jack. May I remind Jakin that once he finishes the game, he can go on Quick Heroes and change his name, correct his name on the app. Right now it is showing up as Monday. Atit Shah and Jakin are the two openers. We're all set here. Play that towards covers, no run there. Dot ball to begin with. Good start here from Monil Shah.
Next match is Bapla and
Next match coming up is going to be Super Kings. The Bapla Super Kings versus Puran Royals. Requesting the captains to be ready for toss. Oh, brilliant catch there! What an outstanding catch that is at covers. Hit the bottom of the bat, but it was a timely jump that allowed the fielder to catch it spectacularly.
TV director, can we have a different angle for it?
What a good catch that was. A very sharp catch at covers taken. First wicket going down here for Team ARR Indians. And Monil Shah striking big in the very first over. Putting in the brakes here. Reminding once again the captains of Bapla, Super Kings and Puran Royals for the toss in the next 2 overs time. We will get on to the toss by the 4th over.
Now what happened?
All the confusion cleared. Yeah, we're all set. A lot of time being utilized here in this game. Batsman ready. Monil Shah over the wicket. Short pitch delivery outside off stump. Gets beaten on that occasion. The new batter.
New batsman, only one batsman batting.
It's okay, it's okay.
ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ Thank you so much.
It's going to be an interesting game here. 10-over game. It's a rain-shortened match which is going on here. Match number 7 going on. Over pitch delivery, attempted Yorker in fact. Played that towards mid-wicket for single. Just a reminder to the fielders, there are no fake throws here. Fake throws are not allowed. One ball remaining in this over. Just 3 runs of it so far. It's been a very good over. Bowls the cutter. And a dot ball to finish off. A very good over from Monil Shah comes to an end. 1 over gone. 3 for 1. Reminder to the next 2 teams once again that we will get onto the toss at the 4th over, end of 4th over. Royals and Super Kings for toss after the 4th over. Played that towards point, hesitation there, but a misfield allowed the batsman to take the single. Hemal, the new bowler, brought into the attack, bowling the 2nd over. As you can see, he played it straight to the fielder, but because of the conditions, he was not able to get a good grip on the ground and was not able to hold on to the ball, allowing the batsman to take a comfortable single in the end. Jokin and the skipper Fennell played it towards the onside. Should be at least 1 run. Good fielding, I can tell you that. A lot of drama here, a lot of things are happening here. It's not going to be an easy game. It could be anybody's game here. The score is 5 for 1 in the 2nd over. Looking to chase down 55 runs. Full toss, played it on the onside. Will it be just a single or three? Coming back for the second. Once again hesitation, but the throw not strong enough. 2 runs completed there in the end. Runs are flowing here. It's not about the run rate here for ARR Indians. It's about the wickets, preserving the wickets and batting along. But also keeping in mind the run rate if they're going to win this game. Try to walk across the stumps and play it towards the onside, understandably, because there are 2 fielders inside the ring. Square leg fielder, which is more finer, and short mid wicket. So if it beats those fielders, can most likely go away for a boundary. Finer adjustments by the bowler. Last ball of the over, 7 for 1. Plays that on the onside. Ball running down towards the boundary. Should be able to cut that off. Only a single, no taking risk there. A single to finish off the over. 2 overs completed. ARR Indians 8 for the loss of 1 wicket. 47 needed in 48 deliveries.
What is this full dustbin here in front of us?
Looks like morning shot to continue. Left arm seam. Good delivery. A Yorker to the batter. Couldn't do anything much about it. Bargao needs a couple of wickets here to get back into this game, to try and build some pressure on the batters. Cheeky there, and we'll get a couple of runs at least. Played that over the keeper's head. Very fortunate, but nonetheless runs. The keeper was not quick enough on that occasion, and also a misfield allowing 2 runs. 10 for 1 in the third over, chasing 55 runs. Walking down the track, and the bowler getting distracted there, bowling it wide away from the batsman's reach. Wide signalled. Like I mentioned, it's not about the runs now. They have to take the wickets, Bargao, in order to get back into this game. Very good delivery. Another Yorker, this time in the right direction. The skipper, Fennell, running along with checking. Looked like a cutter there. Played it once again, a misfield. This is not a good thing. The captain's not going to be happy with that. If you have to win games, you have to be very tight with the ball and with the field as well. For those who've just joined us, this is the Jiani Premier League 2022. Match number 7 going on here. Stepping down the track, didn't get enough timing on it. Should be able to get a boundary. He does. Played that inside out shot so beautifully. Ball was pitched outside off stump. He made some room for himself, cleared his left leg out, and hit it towards point region for a boundary. Wider stands by the batter, looking to play those power hits. Good shot, but straight to the fielder. Direct hit! What a moment of the game that is. I don't know what was the batsman thinking there. He hit it straight to the fielder, and he tried for a run, was sent back, and the direct hit has got him going back to the dugout now. What a moment of the game, a brilliant piece of fielding. 39 runs needed of 43 deliveries. So after another over, after the 4th over, we get on to the toss of the next match.
That one will be 12.
Not sure why the fielding team is still taking conference over there.
ಮಾತಾಡು ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು ಬೌಲರ್ ನೇಮ್
3 overs completed, score moved on to 16 for 2. We will get on to the toss after this over. Good hit. There's a fielder coming around it. He's misjudged that, and that goes away for a boundary. Score moving on to 20 now. For 3 in the 4th over, just been the first ball. We've sent across a replacement ball there. The fielders, please come back. Fielders, please get back to your positions.
Where are you going?
Heyman, the bowler, wants to come back delivery. Pitches it up once again. There's a fielder at the tip. Should only be a single, but a good looking shot gives the batsman a lot of confidence when you can play shots like that. The skipper it is, Fennell, batting on 15 of just 14 deliveries. Nikhil is the new batter who's walked out to the centre. There's no pressure there for the batters, but only if they're looking at run rate. They need to try and finish this game off in the 6th or the 7th over. Hits it high in the air. 2 fielders converging on it, but it will fall safely. That goes for a boundary. In fact, that's been called a sixer. That is a very good strike. It looked like a leading edge, but he timed it beautifully. Over covers for a sixer. Left that alone. It is going to be called wide. What a start from Nikhil. The very first delivery struck it beautifully for a sixer. What a way to open your account here. 12 runs of the over so far. Is this going to be that expensive over? Hit once again. What an incredible shot that is. I can tell you how difficult it is to play such a shot. That has been dispatched for another sixer in the over.
Toss ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಪ್ಪ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ captain. It is there. Which sheet? To write down the team list.
What an incredible shot that was. A fantastic sixer.
I think they've given the scorer. Just check with the scorer. Excuse me. This one, no?
34 for 2. 1 ball remaining. One of the most expensive over in this game. Stepping down the track, hitting it in the air. Nobody's there. And it will remain one of the highest scored over in the game here. What a shot that is. Nikhil, game changing innings by him. Mahi maar raha hai. Incredible hitting, 1 over, changing everything here. .38 for 2 after 4 overs. 17 runs needed. Can they finish off in this over? 17 needed of 6 overs. Fennell on strike now.
टॉस कर लें यहीं पर.
Incredible batting by Nikhil. Wonderful striking in the previous over. Changed the complete game. favor of ARR Indians.
Who's the bowler?
Swapnil, the new bowler, being brought into the attack from the signature club end, starting off with a wide delivery. So 16 runs required, just 3 hits away. Can they finish it off in style? Is the skipper. Cut that away. That beats the fielder. But there is protection out there in the deep. Should only be a single. Brings the danger man back on strike. Nikhil, the man, striking big here. He's counting the fielders on the boundary line. He's being alert here. He's got a kerchief around the handle of the bat. Played it towards the mid-wicket for a single. We've got somebody watching reels here in the commentary box. Shows that the game is not so interesting. We're going to get on to the toss after this over. Played that in the gap. Would that be a couple of runs? No, Fennel is not interested. Just a single.
How many needed? 33? 13.
13 runs needed. Left that alone, so 12 runs needed. Just 2 hits away.
No, we have to choose. Tails it is.
Hits it hard in the air. 2 fielders are on it, and it's taken. It's a little late in the evening, but then it's still a big wicket. Nikhil has changed the game here. 12 runs needed, but he's done the job for his team. He's done the work for his team now. 12 needed. Applauded by his teammates. What an incredible knock he's played under the circumstances, under pressure. He came in and changed the game towards his team. What a player. Amit Shah, the new batter. He's a very busy man. Another wide delivery, 11 runs needed. Here are our Indians in celebration mode here.
We'll have a good run rate. Yeah.
A happy dugout, I can see. ARR Indians on their feet, ready for celebrations. That should be, no, just falls short. And couldn't even get the run out as well. So things are not going on their way. Luck not favouring Bargaon here. Fennel reminding Amit Shah that there is a run on it. Don't wait. Get the runs going. Remember, they're looking to play for run rate as well. That's the reason why they're trying to hurry up here. It's not because of the rain. Cut that away. Should only be a single. Direct hit was needed. Wasn't so. That brings us to the end of another interesting over. 9 runs needed of 5 overs remaining. Remember, they are looking to play for the run rate. 9 runs needed.
12. No. How many? 11, no?
12 we can do it.
12. We can ये 5
अभी कितना बजा?
3:37 हुआ है. So we have time. 38. 12.
So if we start before 4, 12. If we starting at 4. Sometimes it just carries on. The game carries on.
9 runs needed. ARR would be doing a huge favor to the other two teams if they can finish the game in this over.
If it starts after 4, no? Before 4, yes.
Okay, after 4 हम चालू करेंगे तो वापस वो डिसाइड करना पड़ेगा ओवर कितना डालना है.
Every 4 minutes 1 over set for inning.
Okay. Power play
No. Pablo did it again.
Next game is going to be Bapla Super Kings versus the Puran Royals.
10 होगा, so 2 into 4 and 1.
They're hoping for ARR to win this game in a hurry. Fennel almost losing control here. 1 run there. 8 runs required. 2 hits away. Amit Shah, the busy man. Can he strike it big? Jersey number 25, entertain everybody here. Left that alone. It is called a wide. You can feel the energy, the vibe from ARR Indians. They celebrate there. ARR Indians, are you ready?
No ball, wide.
Additional run added. Six runs needed. Fennel just told him to hit a sixer.
Try करेगा.
Plays it down the ground. Will he come back for the second? Fennel is ready for it. Comfortable 2 runs there. Very good running between the wickets by Fennel. Runs needed. Amit Shah on strike. Full toss. Hits it. And that is the finish. What a way to finish the game. Finishing off in style. It's a sixer to finish the game. And ARR Indians have won this game comfortably with great run rate here. Calling out the next two teams. Bapla Super Kings have won the toss and elected to bowl first against the Puran Royals. Bapla Super Kings, let's start the game. Puran Royals.
What's the cut-off time? 5:30.
Requesting to get inside. Bapla Super Kings. Puran Royals, let's start the game.
Pitch ಹೆಂಗಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
We're all set for the final match of day 2. There's a lot of rain interruption. There's a lot of doubt if we will be able to play matches at the halfway stage. But here we are. We're all set to begin match number 4 of day 2. It's the Super Kings taking on the Royals, the Puran Royals. The Super Kings win the toss. They've elected to have a field first. Very interesting. The whole tournament, apart from the previous match, all the teams batting first have won the match. And the captain still going through with opting to bowl first. I request a representative from both the teams to please come near the scorer. It's a very, very important notice to the teams playing the match. A representative each from both the teams. Please come near the scorer as it will make his work easier with the names. A representative from the Super Kings and the Royals. If you could hear me, the Royals team standing straight down the ground. The Royals team, one representative to please come near the scorer, and the Super Kings as well. Super Kings team, if we could have a representative near the scorer. Thank you. It's a 12-over fixture. No reduction in overs.
So it stops
Up in the air, almost carrying a wicket of the first ball. We've requested a representative from both the teams. If we could have the names of the players. That's a great delay. He's getting out the surface. Always dangerous to play on the back foot here. The rains. Going to be an interesting contest. Hopefully we can finish it before the bad light affects us. Clearing his front leg, they're looking for the slog sweep, playing it straight down the ground. Plays it towards the cover drive. Welcoming Mr. Arjun. Loving your shades, sir. Loving your shades. Oh no. There was a bit of a blooper there, like Mr. Bai mentioned. Almost playing it to the stumps of the back of the bat. How rarely do you see that? A good looking defense to finish off the first. 1 over done. It's 3 for no loss. Quite a start from the Puran Royals. Now the first match, the openers going berserk, and then came the middle order batsmen as well. 1 down, 2 down batter. All the batters of the Puran Royals contributed for their victory yesterday. We'll look to do the same thing today. Looking for the reverse hit. Quite tough conditions to bat out there. This is exactly why the Super Kings opted to bowl first. Well played, but falling on his back there. They still scamper through for the single in the misfield. Full toss, and it's out. A soft dismissal there. It's Arish who's walking back to the pavilion. It was a full toss. It was that to be put away. But he hits it straight into the hands of the cover, who makes no mistake. It was a good high catch from the covers fielder. First wicket down now. The Royals off to a very bad start here. 4 for 1. 4 for 1 after 1.2 overs. Harshit Shah has walked out to the middle. He hit the ball a long way yesterday. He looked to repeat it. The conditions are not the same. He'll still want to go through a few deliveries first before he unleashes his strokes. Kaushik is the bowler who's got the first breakthrough for the Super Kings. Beautiful celebration there, the Shikhar Dhawan celebration. You can bring out the Shikhar Dhawan celebration again there. Even though it's not a catch, it was crashing into the stumps. 2 wickets down. It's the big fish. It's Rishabh who is walking back to the pavilion. Inside edge onto the stumps, and Kaushik is doing a brilliant job for the Super Kings here. Last match of the day. There's no better way to start for the Super Kings. Win the toss, opting to field first. Will be ecstatic. 5 for 2 now. Romil has come out to bat. Batting at number 4. He too hit the ball a long way. He had a very flourishing partnership with Vijay last evening. Plays it very cautiously there under his eyes. It's a very soft and delicate shot. No single there, straight into the hands of the third man fielder. Two overs done, 5 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Super Kings right on top here. Maybe a bit of leg, maybe a bit of bat. The umpire thinks he struck something. Well done by the keeper. It's bat. Bat says the umpire. That's certainly taken. He has to walk back. We all heard the nick until here. 3 wickets down now. What are the Royals doing here? They've put themselves into a pit. It's going to be hard to climb out of it. 3 wickets down for the score of 5 runs on board. Good bowling this from the Super Kings. You can see the celebrations in the replay. You can see how much it means to them. It's Sunny with his second over, striking in his second over. This batting power play is well and truly Super Kings as of now. 5 for 3 and 2.2. And I was mentioning that we should end the match before bad lead affects us. Hopefully the poor and royal players didn't take it seriously there. They'll need to bat out their 12 overs. They have 12 overs in hand. They have close to 9.4 overs in their account. They need to use all of it. I tell you what, little Mehta would have had his heart in his mouth for a second there. It looked close. It looks close in the replay. The umpire reckons it's going down late. Good shot. Well fielded. Brilliant fielding. He saved a couple of runs for his team there. Lalit at third man vision. He's done really well there. Good throw, good fielding, but not quick enough. Again, a slight drizzle coming down. It's all good. We would never ever wish for another interruption here. Cheeky shot there. It was a full toss given by Sunny, and Mithil Mehta doing a brilliant job there, hitting it towards the final leg region. A much needed boundary for the Puran Royals. They need to get the momentum back. You can see on your screens the dance issues are on there.
One more reel, one more time on the ladies. The video didn't come out well.
For all you live viewers, all of us are standing here at Brigade Orchids won't know what I'm talking about, but the live viewers certainly seeing the dance issues on of the ladies. Roman's going to be key here for the Puran Royals. Coming down the track. Again, soft touch towards offside. They'll pick up a single. This is not what Rome is used to, but the situation demands this from his batting. He needs to play safe. He needs to see off a few overs. Plays it towards the offside. No single there. Brilliant fielding, brilliant bowling by the Super King players. Almost, keeper getting to it. You can see in the replays there again, the dancing shoes on. Everybody, I think it's a reel that they're making. Poor boys become the cameraman there. You can all watch the live to see what I'm talking about.
Thank you, sir.
Played well towards the onside. They'll run the first one. Now they're going for the second. Mitchell wants the second. Roman's pretty happy with the one. Played well to the offside. They'll pick up another single. 4 overs have been completed. The batting power play done and dusted. It's 15 for the loss of 3 wickets. Pooran Royals are not used to this situation. Yesterday they were up and running. Today facing a very different bowling attack. It's the Super Kings. They're doing a great job with the ball here. 15 for 3. 4 overs done. 8 more overs to go. They still have Romel out there. Vijay to come. Four overs done, 15 for 3. Pritesh is the bowler, wide being called by the umpire. 1 bounce for the over given as well at the start of the over. Only 1 bouncer allowed per over for a bowler here. That's the rules. Plays it towards the offside, no single there. Good comeback from Pritesh. Brilliant effort that. You can see that the Super Kings has all the positive energy right on their side. We're thriving off it here in this match number 4 of day 2. This is the last match of the league stages of the Jiani Premier League. Good shot, good looking shot from Romel. Will only be a single. Romel known to be a big hitter of the ball. Forced to play very quietly here because of the situation. 3 down by Pooran Royals. Beautiful shot. 1 bounce into the fine leg region. That's the second time he's bought that shot out. Playing it very cleverly there towards the fine leg region. It's just a scoop. He uses the pace of the bowler. 1 bounce into the deep fine leg region. So the partnership between Mithul and Romel growing slowly. 22 for 3 now. 4.4 overs done. Trying to go for the single, try to play to the onside, pick up a single. Unfortunately manages to hit it straight back to the bowler. That's dropped by the keeper. Mithul trying for that late cut again. We can watch in the replay. The keeper almost grabbing onto it. It was a tough one. One-handed. Instead of going for the second attempt, he took his hand straight to his hips because he knew he had dropped it. Brilliant effort from the keeper. He shouldn't be disappointed because it was a brilliant effort on the field. It was quick, never easy to take those catches. 22 for 3 after 5 overs. What a contest we are having here. Match being played between the Super Kings and the Royals. Akshat into the attack. He's bowling the 6th over. After this we'll have the ends changed here at the halfway stage. 22 for 3. It'll be interesting to see the Royals how they approach this innings because they'll have to shift gears at one point or the other, and I'd love to see when Roman's going to shift those gears. Plays it straight back. Good stuff. Left arm over the wicket is coming to the right hander. Roman is eyeing the leg side. There's a loud appeal. Because he's over the wicket, his left arm over. It might have pushed down leg side. We'll have to watch the replays. Yes, that's pushed down the leg side. Good call by the umpire. Now we're into the 6th over. Playing it towards the sweeper fielder will pick up an easy single. Only one in the offer there. They were thinking of the second momentarily. But they're best conscious and decided that they'll stay with the single. Good over so far from Akshat. Good action of this left arm fast bowler. Full toss played down the ground. We'll pick up another single. Still playing cautiously there. Obviously these players have a lot of experience. They know when to switch gears. Again, you can see they've had a little chat perhaps. These two batters out there in the middle. They'll keep the wickets in hand until a particular over. Play the ones in the twos and then they might go all guns blazing. Final delivery of the 6th coming your way, ladies and gentlemen. It's 26 for 3 now. Yeah. Again, struck him on the legs. We'll have to wait if there was some bat on it. Nope, leg bite signal by the umpire. So leg bites to finish off the 6th. Halfway through the first innings now. 6 overs done. It's 27 for 3. 27 for 3 after 6. Puran Royals are well and truly behind here.
I thought she's telling me they're calling.
6 overs done, 27 for 3. Hopefully we can avoid the drinks break. We are a bit behind schedule here. We do not want bad light affecting the Super Kings innings. 27 for 3 after 6. You can see high tea being served here on the sidelines. On your screens, everyone enjoying a hot cup of tea and coffee here at the Brigade Orchids, the weather demanding it. Ends have been changed here. A quick drinks break by two teams. In 6. Will this be the over where
डगआउट के पास.
डगआउट में नहीं. ललित का बॉलिंग.
That was above the stumps. He's looking for the big one towards the deep fine leg region. Almost getting contact. It was the right intent from the batter. You can see he's going with the same strategy yesterday. He's going to walk around the track. Again missing out. Lalit Jiani doing the trick here.
हमें शेयरिंग बाकी बेहतर कितनी है.
You can see Roman is sitting down. There's a chance of a catch. Brilliant effort in the deep. Chance of a run out now. Brilliantly done in the deep. Diving forward, never easy for the fielder. Oh, you can see the effort in the replay. Brilliant effort out there in the deep. Still, boundaries not coming the way of the 2-run Royals. Roman's trying everything he has. He needs to hit the big ones. We're into the 7th now. Comes down the track, plays it towards long run. Will only be a single. Brings Mithil on strike, Mithil Mehta. Left arm around the wicket is Mr. Lalit bowling. Played towards the cover region. How rarely do you see an extra cover lofty drive through the cover region in a tennis ball game? It's beautifully played by Mithil. Everything, he's ticking every box with that shot. Classy shot, we can say. No slog. He timed it to perfection there. Timing key in this shot. Brings about a boundary. 7 overs done. It's 34 for 3. Good over for the Pune Royals. They need much more of that. The current run rate only 4.86. They'll look to back. Coming down the track, it's an edge. It's been dropped at backward square. It's the backward point fielder dropping that catch. How costly is that going to be? They sneak a single as well. It's a big wicket of Roman. Oh, timing forward. Didn't quite carry maybe. Tough chance anyway. Play towards the final region. Fielder there. Will only be a single. Let's go. What does the umpire think of it? Umpire thinks it's inside the off-stick tram line. He will not get a wide there. Coming down the track again, edging it. This time they'll sneak a single easily. We're into the 8th over. 7.4 overs done, 37 for 3. 2 more deliveries to go in the 8th. Mithil Mehta coming down the track again, playing it towards the extra cover region. Well fielded by the number 7 jersey. Abhishek is the bowler. He's done a terrific job so far. Good fielding in the deep. Diving to his right, saving a couple of runs for his team. Again coming down the track. This time Abhishek being smart, bowls a quicker one, rocking the batter. So a dot to end the 8th. It's 39 for 3. Brilliant over from Abhishek, giving only 5 runs. 39 for 3 after 8. And now certainly the Puran Royals have to open the scoring. 4 more overs to go, 24 deliveries that is. Romil and Mithul will certainly look to go at each and every ball from here. 39 for 3 after 8. Son is being asked to get a better grip while bowling. We need to move things fast here. The Super Kings and the Royals need to keep that in mind. We're running short of time. For 3 after 8. 4 more overs to go. We'll continue with the action. Now we can finish off the first innings quickly so that the Super Kings, remember Super Kings, the more faster you finish, the better light you'll have to bat.
That light is getting better now. The sun is trying to come outside. How though? Ma'am, busy ಆಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Much needed hit, a boundary to start. It's Romil with his unique technique, hitting it towards the leg side in the gap. He's bisected the fielders there. Boundary to start the 9th. He needs to keep this momentum going for the Royals. This has to be the over where the Royals bring back the momentum to their side. For 3 now. 1 delivery done in the 9th. It's Akash who's coming to bowl. He's got a little bit of bat on that perhaps. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. By the umpire, no bat. The fumble by the keeper will allow them to scamper through for the single. 44 for 3. Mithul taking his guard. He's hit a glorious extra cover drive the previous. Again another one opening the face of the bat. Brilliantly fielded by the spectator, but it's outside the ropes. 48 for 3 now. They need to get a lot more of those. Mithul batting brilliantly here. 25 he's batting on. What a key player he's been for the Royals. Very classical shots. Good placement as well from Mithul. This time it's up in the air. Fielder coming underneath it. Brilliant catch. What a catch that is, running backwards. Jumping at the very last moment. You can see in the replays that it was not an easy catch to take. Again trying for the extra cover lofted drive. Lofts it straight into the hands of the longer fielder who makes no mistake running backwards. Not quite sure how many players have the number 7 written behind their Super King jerseys, but this fielder as well. It's Gaurav who's taken the catch. Vijay is the new batter. This was the partnership yesterday that took the Royals to a massive total. If I'm not wrong, it was 114 that they scored yesterday. Well, that total is looking a bit out of reach for the Royals as of now, but they'll certainly be looking for at least runs here, maybe a 90 if the next 3 overs go in their favor. 48 for 4 now. We'll have to give a word of appreciation for the groundsmen. They've worked really hard today. Lot of rain interruptions. They've done their job brilliantly here, making sure the play continues. 48 for 4. 2 more deliveries to go in the ninth. We're all set for the action. We can continue quickly now. We do not want another rain interruption. Gentlemen, let's make it quick. The umpires, if you could rush up the things as well. We still have the Super Kings innings left. They'll have to chase down the target what the Royals will post for them. 48 for 4 now brings a new batter on strike. It's Vijay who's taking strike. It was because of the brilliant catch down at long off. God of taking a brilliant catch at the deep. Akash with the wicket. Although it's been expensive, he's picked up a wicket. Maybe that can get him back in this over. Good looking cover drive. It was a crisp shot, but no run awarded. Final delivery of the ninth. 48 for 4. Vijay on strike. Off the inside edge, they'll sneak a single. There's a question there if it's a distance. The leg umpire saying you can carry on with your game. He's seen it properly. That 9 overs done. It's 49 for 4. 3 more overs to go for the Royals. Akshat, the left arm bowler, back into the attacking ball in the 10th over of the innings. Vijay retaining the strike, picking up a single of the previous over.
टोटल कितने कोई
A left arm over, he is coming to Vijay. Vijay looking for the big ones here. That's a good shot delivery. Good shot delivery, bowled at a good pace as well. Brilliant bowling from Akshat. That surprised Vijay there. The pace was looking to play the pull shot. Got a bit of extra bounce as well, Akshat. Down the ground, there's protection in the deep. Will only be a single. The singles are not hurting the Super Kings. They're doing a good job here in restricting the Royal batters. going down the track, plays it towards the long off area, another single. This is good stuff from the Super King bowlers, doing a brilliant job here. So we're not able to find the gaps here. Very, very good over from Akshat. He's kept things quiet. Young, fast, left-handed bowler. He's pumped up. Again. He's watching the batsman till the last moment, realizing he was coming down the track, bowls it up, bowls it full, and to not being able to free his arms there. Good shot straight down the ground. The long on fielder will cover it up. Will only be a single. Brilliant 10th over from Akshat. 10 overs done. It's 54 for 4. 54 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. 10 overs done. 2 more overs remaining. The Pooran Royals will have a lot of work to do in these 2 overs. 54 for the loss of 4 wickets in 10 overs.
Means like going on from 2 o'clock. One coffee, isn't it?
I'll go 2 more. 4:30 it is now. 10 overs done, 54 for 4, 2 overs remaining. It's up.
Bhai, just call that guy, you know, for the battery change. I think it's breaking a lot.
Plays it up in the air. Can the cover fielder come underneath it? Simple catch. If I'm not wrong, it's Preet who has the Shikhar Dhawan style. It's the Thai-fi, they say. It's not a hi-fi, it's the Thai-fi. And Preet has taken 2 brilliant catches in this innings. One at covers, and this one is covers as well, but change of ends. All celebrating these wickets, and why not? The Super Kings are on top here. 5 wickets down. It's Vijay who's walked back to the pavilion disappointed. He was looking for the big one. Nothing much he could have done at this stage of the innings. You can watch the Thai 5 Spreet in the live replays once you go back to your room. To 5. It was quick, that was hit quick back to the bowler. Does well, prevents a single from being taken. 54 for 5, the Pooran Royals. Last 10 deliveries of their innings. Another great delivery. 3 balls are done and dusted in the 11th over. Wicket 0-0. That's the stats for Akash. Another dot. Pranit has to rotate the strike. Give strike to the set batter. He's not able to get back on ball here. Brilliant bowling from Akash. He's using his resources well here. Pranit Shah. He'll be under immense pressure here. Still yet to get off strike. Few words of advice from Roman. Goes ahead, has a chat with his his knobs. Goes for the big one again. Maybe that's exactly what Roman has advised him. These 2 balls are yours. You can score how much ever you can with these 2 balls. 1 more ball remaining. I tell you what, if this ball is another dot ball, it's a maiden wicket, and we don't see maiden wicket overs very often in a 12-over fixture. Brilliant bowling from Akash. 2 wickets taken, giving away 9 runs in 1.5 overs. What's it going to be? Final ball of the 11th. Gets back on ball, plays it towards the deep. They will not go for the single. It's a maiden wicket to Akash. Maybe it is the right decision for the Royals to not scamper through for the single, because Romel can take strike for the very last over. He'll want to face all of the 6 deliveries. They were 54 for 5 after 10. They are 54 for 5 after 11 as well. Maiden wicket from Akash. We'll need to quicken things up. Umpire, if you could rush the players. We do not want bad light affecting. 1 more over to go, Super Kings. You'll need light to play your batting innings.
कौन है प्रीतिश? हाँ प्रीतिश है जल्दी पसंद उसको 2 ओवर हो गया मैं देखता अभी तीसरा ना है
Pritesh 1 over is bowled.
only one
Only one. 7 runs is given. Maybe no 3 overs then.
I don't think there's
There's not. It won't be. It'll be 6 bowlers, 2 overs each.
Coming over the wicket here, Pritesh. He's just getting his field right. He needs to quicken things up here. A Romel on strike. And he's going to face all the 6 deliveries. It's already known to us. He didn't take the single in the last ball of the previous over. Gets an underage dot ball. I'll tell you what the outcomes are going to be in this over. It's either going to be a dot, it's going to be 2, 4, 6. All the even numbers, because Rome is going to take strike. We'll have to see which MCQ question tick mark he puts. 0, 2, 4, 6. Can they go for the second? Rome is running back. That's going to be, no, it's not a run out. They're not. Guys, I told you it's going to be even numbers from now on. Roman wants to be on strike. He's going to go for the big ones. So 2 runs taken now. 2 runs added. 2 balls done in the last over. 4 more deliveries to go. Coming down the track again. They're going to go for the second. Will they get this one? Throw it at the keeper's end. The umpire, he is not interested. He didn't collect it. We'll have to wait for the replays. 2 more runs added. Good stuff. There's good entertainment in the last over from Roman. Can he hit a big one here? So far 2 doubles taken. Edge dropped. They're going for the second. Chance of a run out of the strikers, and again they're going for the third now. They're going for the fourth as well. It's a sacrifice that they had to make. 3 runs completed. The fourth one was a sacrifice. Roman still has the strike. That's good news for the Royals. So Roman will be on strike because he ran towards the safe end. So 2, 3 taken.
How many deliveries to go? 2, no?
2 more deliveries to go in the innings.
No batsman name. Jiani. Jekin, I think that's what is written on it.
Coming down the track, play towards the sweeper region. Much needed boundary.
Sir, Janik.
Janik is the new batter, but he'll be at the non-strikers end. 4 runs attitude, so this is exactly why Roman wanted to strike in the last over. He's done a great job so far.
65 score.
65 the total. Can he reach the 70-run mark? That's been caught out. So an anticlimactic finish here. Roman's been caught. 61 is what the Pooran Royals have managed in their 65, I beg your pardon, is what they've managed in their 12-over mark. 66 runs. 66 runs is what the Super Kings need to chase. They'll fancy the chances here. They have to go at less than 6 runs per over for the chase.
Less than 6.
12 overs, 66 to get. The umpire is already asking for the new ball. We'll ask the players, you can come back in. Pooran Royals, you can take your positions in the field because we'll be starting off with the second innings quickly. We need to start off with the second innings as soon as we can. The Pooran Royals, you can take your position out on the field. The Super King batters, you'll need to get ready soon as well. There's a bit of drizzle coming down. We do not want this game to be interrupted. We finished all the games so far. It's coming down a bit too heavy now. Hopefully we won't have another interruption here.
Thank you so much. ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಬನ್ನಿ ನಿಮ್ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ
66 to get. We'll be back with the run chase in just a few minutes. We're up and running with the second innings as well. Check, 1, 2, check. I think the rain's gotten heavier here. The umpire is calling in for the covers. The groundsmen are pulling the covers to cover the pitch. So we'll have a bit of delay here.
Update from the match officials is that karaoke night at 7:30 p.m. Please join us for the karaoke night.
इधर खेले वो